dream isn't great. It's not like a nightmare, but and it's not like you're lucid dreaming where you can change what happens in the dream, but you're conscious in the dream. So I can't even remember what these dreams have been like, but my sleeps this last week just been having these annoying, like when you wake up and you're still half asleep, you know what I mean? And you just feel weird and moody because of whatever happened in the dream, even though you can't remember what was good or bad about it. It's really annoying. So it put me in a terrible mood. I wanted to stream at like midday today, and I wanted to mess around with the NES Maker. I don't know if you've ever heard of that, but basically it's a program. I bought it. I think it's about, you buy a license because
Stream Elements. Jiggle 85 is now
if I
live.
made a game and
Streaming
I wanted to try and sell
retro,
it,
ghost,
I could.
spooky, Saturn, carved
Legally.
pumpkin, zombie, survival,
Because
horror, syringe,
something
deep
to do
fear,
with
face,
the,
screaming in fear.
Let's just go easy. And we'll keep that original. Go in the options. Yeah, so I've just been feeling a bit crappy. But I'm streaming. Here we go. It's surprisingly muggy and hot here in grey old England. Fighters 4, so that's probably our continues. So you got shoot, bomb, shot. Sorry, shot, bomb, shot, and rapid. Should we change rapid to... I think last time, I played it once before this. That's how I did it last time. I could change bomb to anything I want, couldn't I? But let's just leave it like that. And there might be a way of like doing this. I don't really know the mechanics, but it's not as simple as just rapid fire and bombs. There is something else that I think you can like deflect bullets or dodge stuff. I'm not sure how it works. Try and make a NES game. England is great. Yeah, I mean, I want to just try and get, because I've been sort of not rubbing shoulders, well, maybe digitally, with some people because of this bulk slash development, and just the amount of time I'm spending. You end up learning a few bits and bobs just from getting into like trying to improve the video quality of the games and stuff like that. But the NES Maker thing, I don't even have a NES. I'd love to get one, but I want to get one that's like in good condition and it's been RGB modified. Because I think they might have only done RF. Maybe they do composite, I'm not sure. And I've got the only way I could play, I've got emulators obviously for the PC or whatever. And there is actually an emulator on my Mega EverDrive X7. Which Cricks, the guy that makes those, it's pretty cool that he did it and he threw it in there. I think I took all of the ROMs off to make extra space for Sega CD games, but basically this program NES Maker, it costs about, for you it's probably euros, isn't it? So, or it was about 20, I think it was under £30. So, and it's like a license to make games and sell them, but that's not the main thing. The main thing is you can create your game, but it hides all the coding in the fact that everything's like got packs, basically asset packs. OG Saturn and NES. Oh no, stole it. What, when you were kids, or do you still talk to this brother? Okay, that's all in Japanese. So, yeah, I started doing the beginner. You do these follow along videos, and I put a post up on my Facebook. Probably not on my. It was on my like personal Facebook page, and I just put these because I couldn't be asked to reformat the videos so they play on Instagram and stuff. But this is so funny. The graphics on this game. Two massive sprites there. And yeah, so basically I wanted to do like a platformer, left to right platformer, and you load in these assets. So you load at the beginning, so you load in like this bunny rabbit, and there's like a tile set, which is basically like just all the different texture-looking things and stuff that you can use to make a world. And it's a really, really cool game. Sorry, a really cool tool, but I started doing it, and then you can actually like test your game in an emulator, like as you're going along. Let's just try being the main character, shall we? So I'm just not quite sure what... Oh, did I lose a life already? No, a lot of this is going to be learning the patterns. I don't remember what character I was last time. Maybe I was her last time. Oh, that was cool. He let through his hat at me. But yeah, I remember thinking this game was like quite cool looking. Let me know. I'm hoping I'm not too loud talking away and that the music's alright. I've kept the levels a certain level. Sound you can't not. I can't look over at the screen. Also, I am in the Jiggle85 Discord. I'm set up in the voice channel. I still haven't had anyone that wants to be a guinea pig yet pop in and then try and chat with me. I know some people don't have mics or they don't want to chat. Like, you know, it's not for everyone, but it's just easier for me to talk to you while I'm playing the game. I remember some of the early stages, they seem a bit short. Hold it in high regard. Getting back into... I've paused it there. 5 years ago, so I wanted my stuff from home and found out they'd gone walkies. You don't need to learn C. Right, so, no. Basically, just imagine, you know, it's just, and like any program, it's just got these drop-down menus, and you load in these asset packs. I'm sure people have already made loads of other packs that you can download, a lot of them probably for free. Obviously, it literally does have like a pixel drawer, and you can actually draw your own shape of a character or something to move on the screen. And yeah, I mean, I'd really recommend getting it if you've got a PC. I think it's just for Windows. You know, I doubt you need a fast computer because I think a NES game is like 46 kilobytes or something. It's tiny, the amount of information on one. But yeah, I just started the first tutorial and then tried to show it to my friends, and I showed them my project, and then you try and export it with a click to go into this emulator, and the emulator wouldn't load up. It was really annoying. And I looked online and people were saying, "Oh, just re-download the program," or it might be your antivirus software stopping things from working. So I basically I'm going to start from scratch again. But if you follow along, you're meant to follow along the videos as closely as possible at the beginning, and then it goes to, and you can make. They've got videos from beginner to advanced, and it's got like you could make like a Pac-Man style game. You could make a RPG, and all these videos show you how to do it. So I just figured if I wanted to try that, see how I get on with that, and then I might try learning Unity and C# or whatever it's called, C++, all that stuff. Maybe, we'll see. I just like the idea of learning a bit about it. And it was quite fun, like when you first try out jumping and stuff with the bunny rabbit. Teaching, it's called collisions. You go into that and you select what certain tiles do. It seemed pretty simple to begin with. I'm hoping my slight play of this before will help, but yeah, this is easy, so I don't know how easy is. It's like with King of Fighters, like beginner or baby mode, I'm rubbish at that game, it's still super hard. So yeah, we're gonna start taking a look at fighting games as well, fighters and shooters. And I believe it was Costry that was going to help me get my timings down so we can do the next Dark Savior parallel. I'm not going to start another RPG. I'm going to stick with that one, and maybe later on or tomorrow we'll attempt that. I might practice off stream so you can bore people. You can't connect to mine. You should be able to. Why wouldn't you be able to? What does it say? It might be because I'm in streamer mode and I have to turn that off. Yeah, I'll check that with you in a sec. And we'll see if we can get it sorted. Because I've used the Discord to chat to people before. I'm just interested to see if I can get it so that you don't get heard on the actual stream and only I can hear you in my headphones and you can hear me. Obviously, you can hear me now. I'm using a virtual audio cable. I just hope it works. I haven't even used a bomb yet, have I? I definitely wasn't her last time. I think I was a samurai sort of guy last time. I'm pretty sure I remember some kind of... We'll figure this out anyway. Ah! I remember, I think you get like unlimited continues as well. I don't think it like ever went game over. It just sort of took me back. Maybe it took me back to, I don't think it even took me back to the beginning of the game. So yeah, I've got a cat or something with me now. Yeah, I mean, how are you supposed to dodge all of these bullets? Mad, isn't it? Whoa, I don't like the looks of that. That's so tricky. Already lost the continue there. Pretty cool game. Yeah, so what does it say when you try and connect, Kostry? I'll go into Discord and see. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the screen, I should have paused it, sorry. Oh, that was dumb. Voice chat connected. Should have a pop out there. Maybe if I invite you in. You're CW, right? Just so I'm sure. I'm pretty sure that's right. Alright, okay, let's disable it. Try now. See about joining now, see if it works. It should do now. Yeah, have a go at popping in now. Yeah, like rapid fire, to be fair, like you can just tap. It's not like really slow, like just the normal fire. Well, you get these cool enemy sprites. I suppose there wouldn't be that much demand for a translation of this, but there seems to be quite a lot of text for a shooter, to be fair. Oh yeah, look at those. It's ridiculous. Sorry if this game offends you. I put like a sexy Parodius picture up because somebody added it and someone said, oh, what's going on with that fan art? I didn't even realise the size of her breasts. That doesn't offend anyone either, but hey, it's supposed to be a family show. I'm pretty sure with the samurai I did some kind of dodgy stuff, but I'm not sure how we dodge. But yeah, this is so shoot as I can't look away from the screen. I really can't. So I just thought, if we can get the chat going, obviously I can pause it. That's what a lot of people do if they're playing like a game where it's really intense. They'll pop in the chat after a bit. Red Ninja. Alright, sorry. I'm getting so confused. I wonder who CW is then. I do apologise. Okay, there was like a noise there. What does that mean? Red Ninja. Red Ninja's muted. Says you're muted. I haven't muted you, so you need to unmute yourself. And then I should be able to hear you. And then you can let me know if you can hear it on the stream or not. If you don't, then that's good news. Hello? I heard someone there. Thought that was me. Yeah, you've got a similar voice to me. That freaked me out. I thought there was like a lag on it. Hey, man. Yeah, I could hear you the whole time. I just wanted to know if I'd set it up properly, meaning that you're not on the stream. That was the idea. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'd have to do a replay. Maybe I'll record it. And I can record the stream and then I can like watch it back. But it's not like, it's only for like really if there's like say 4 of us in here and everyone's on the stream chatting, it might just get a bit manic. Because a lot of people don't like the push to talk thing. So I took that off so you don't have to do it, but then that would mean that everyone would start talking over each other by mistake, you know, not. But yeah, hey, how's it going? So where did you say you're from? Right, that makes sense. Yeah, I thought it was Norway. That's nuts. Oh, so you can't have the stream on and then chat to me at the same time. I didn't even think about that. How do I usually do it when I do it? I turn the volume down on the. Yeah, I guess people just. I don't know. That's weird. Because I don't want the viewers to have to do some weird audio stuff as well. That's for me to figure out. But yeah, I see what you mean. I didn't even think that far ahead. I guess what people must do is they must just turn the volume down on the stream, and then just like that. When I've been in like Discord chats for the Shiro stuff, that's what I do. Because otherwise, like. They are just chatting to the people in the Discord with some music in the background. They're not actually playing a game or anything. And then when they're like showcasing the game, you're still in the Discord, but you're just sort of chatting away. But I see what you mean. You've been the guinea pig now. That's really funny. But you said that you just made the account for this, but what does Costro? Is it Costru or Costro? Right. Yeah, you don't have to be like Costru69 or anything. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna do streaming yourself? Yeah, because I told you about the capture card and everything. No, it's nice to speak to you, man, because you've been like popping in all the time. Yeah, and you got a restaurant, right? If I remember correctly, because I'm terrible with like. Obviously, I'm sort of always looking to the right and like into the chat, and I've not done shooters yet, and I'm trying to play a shooter while chatting. I just so it's not something that would. I think from other streamers they must do that. They must put the volume down on the stream. See if you can figure it out, yeah, because obviously it's. Yeah, unless like you do, maybe if you do put mute to talk on your settings in Discord, then it'll only cut the stream audio off when you talk, if that makes sense. There must be a way of doing it, but yeah, do whatever you like. You can stay in here, you can watch the movie without chatting to me. It's just funny, but yeah, my sister's living in New Zealand at the moment. I may have mentioned that before, but to Norway, that's such a random change. Whoa. Did you meet a nice Norwegian woman then, did you? Oh, okay, even better. There you go. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, that's cool. All right, well, yeah, I'll try and do slightly better at this game. See how I can get on. Yeah, I guess what I got to do is work out the volume so I can hear you as well. Turn it's such a complicated process doing all this stuff. Exactly, yeah, it's quite a niche thing. Yeah, that's a lot of people's story, isn't it? They're like, they were the only kid at school. Huh. Cool, man. I've turned you up so I can hear you. I can hear you while I'm playing now, which is great. That's awesome. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for being the guinea pig. Yeah. Alright, dude. See you in a bit. There you have it. My most loyal follower. Finally spoke to him. You couldn't hear it. That was the aim on this very professional dream of mine. And it's Costro. It's hard to keep track of everyone's chat. So we shall see going forward if that works out better. I don't know, maybe it's not something. The voice chat thing's cool, but would that be more distracting? Because you're hearing people's voice, aren't you? So there's more like emotions conveyed, and it might distract you in a different way, but it's fun to get it to work. All I wanted to do was try and see if that virtual audio cable would work. It basically routes my audio, so it just sends the Discord stuff to my headset instead of sending it to everything else on stream. So it's a top secret club, and if you want in to join the Discord, I'm very new to all this stuff myself. So don't worry if you have technical issues, we can try and sort them out. And if you just want to type things, lurk, that's fine too. This is the first time I've done shooter on stream, and it's really difficult to concentrate. Not probably the best type of game for someone with ADHD, unless I get in the hyper-focus zone, I suppose. I swear there's a way to like dodge the bullets. I know that usually it has to hit you. You've got your hitbox is usually quite forgiving. Otherwise, you'd never be able to get past all the bullets, would you? I think it has to hit you like head on, so if it hits you on the side, you should be alright. So I'm pretty sure that also, so you get 4 lives, and then I seem to have as many continues as I want, which is nice. Because that's a lot quicker than just get back into it and get started. It just drops me back to the beginning of the level. This guy with his tongue out. Okay, so when that's being exploded. There's a funky noise then. Yeah, that's better. So we've got like this grid thing on. So the grid should show if there's other people in the room. Yeah, that's cool. Cluster, he shouted for real. He must have been on. He must have seen most of my, almost 99% of what I've done so far. So thanks very much. Glad you enjoy it. I did say I told you about the fact that I play guitar, band, etc, etc. But I've decided a few things about playing music on stream. I'm probably going to stay away from streaming my music on Twitch because I don't want to dilute the focus from the games and the lovely people that are following me and tuning in each time. obviously, yeah, it's great guitar playing. Unless it's something specifically like music, game related, let's say. I want to like play it for some kind of sick around backing track or something, that's fine, but it'd be quite a fun little thing interspersed with like some show and tell of some stuff I've got, like games and that, but I'll probably stick to using like, say, Facebook and Instagram and stream on those platforms for my music stuff. There's a lot of my friends on there, and family members and stuff, they're more likely to tune into a stream if I'm playing music than if it's games, because my physical friends, if you like, that's funny, in the physical media, digital media, physical friends, they know me more for music, and they'll be up for watching it, etc, etc, so I might as well stick to the group of people on Facebook and do that and keep it separate. I think that's the best idea. Obviously, in the long run, we'll see what happens. If I start blowing up on Instagram, I can link the two, and I can link this as well, so that people go, oh, he also plays games, love his music, and I actually checked out some of his Sega Saturn, but I'm not gonna do a lot of it on Twitch, I don't think so, not yet anyway. I think it would be good for the content that I'm already doing, I'd rather just stick to games for Twitch for now. I think that's the best decision. I hope that makes sense anyway. I'm trying to think how far I got before. I think we beat this guy, then the woman with the pointy nipples, and then there's another guy, and we couldn't beat him. So this is her. That's this one, yeah. This is the guy here. This is where we need some bombs. There we go. It's gotta be it, isn't it? Oh, what? Right. About half an hour. That was a long starting soon, wasn't it? Sorry about that. To be honest, I don't really know if it's that detrimental, because once you've been online for a while, it all comes up, so people know I'm here. Right. Let's make that big. We can make that a bit smaller. So yeah, I want to try. I don't know how much of the game's left, but I want to try and get as much of it done. I just feel that I've got quite a lot. There's other Halloween games that we can showcase. So it'd be nice to, and this is probably out of this and Symphony of the Night, this is probably the easiest one for me to do, get it done so we can play another one, because I've done it before, and yeah, so we got back here. It's a lot of going back and forth. Sorry, I forget the guy's name, but somebody commented on what they think of the game and how it's really cool, but that it is a bit, you are sort of running around, mostly unopposed. Obviously there's an occasional jump scare, somebody like pops out of the well, not somebody, but a turned human that's now like some weird beast appears, but yeah, you're sort of running around by yourself trying to go back and forth to find where people are and get little items. And so the actual sort of, but the core gameplay is really, really good. And the things like the analog control and all that kind of stuff. It's just a shame there's not as much action. But overall it's just a brilliant sort of showpiece to prove that the Saturn can do certain things. So I think there's a lift, I hope, around here. I hope we're not just, because like that was happening yesterday. I didn't have very long yesterday. And I was just getting lost in these corridors trying to figure out where to go. Speech chat should be on. So, and I've changed it to another voice. I'm tempted to type something in. I want to see what this person sounds like, this robot.
Me. Jiggle says hi.
Okay. It's a robot voice. What's her name? I think it's like Xena or something. But to be fair, it's better than this one called Sarah that I tried just. That just sounded annoying. Right, so I'm not sure that gave us the desired result. But it's all good. So we've got this to get through. I did a stream the other day with, what did I call it? I called it like an invasion. My mate Jamie, who you may have met before. Nice, we got a grenade. I've got so many grenades. Like, last time I played this, I remember I was sort of using grenades quite often. And I've managed not to so far. And I mean, yeah, this game isn't tough in terms of you get loads of ammo. There's all these weapon stations. Look at that, I've got 11 grenades. 4 stun grenades. Maxed out on the air ones. Not really had... We haven't actually died in game. I don't think that equates to anything exciting at the end. I don't know if... From what I've only had a little look online, but I don't think there's much other than you play the game, finish the game. There's no like hard difficulties or anything like that. But we've got 2 different types of shotgun now. I'm pretty sure that's the best one. I love the shotgun. Is that the same gun from before? Yeah, I think that's like a really bad gun that we had before, so that's the one that we like. And yeah, since I've started doing this multi-streaming, it's made me think about how am I, like, the link, because you have to sort of, obviously before you go live, you want a little thing saying I'm going live, blah blah blah. Like with Instagram, you can't put a link in the post, so you put it in your bio and tell people to go look at that. Facebook. Now I've got this multi-stream thing with Streamlabs, which is the software I used to play. You can click on like a post in Facebook and watch it from there. Oh no, where is this lift? I swear there's like another elevator somewhere. Let's go on the 2nd floor. But yeah, this is like so the second disc ended. Oh, sorry, the first disc ended with like an epic cutscene, and we had to escape an area of the base that got cut off because there was like an explosion. And there was like this little cable car submarine, and we had to manually. But since then, the action's really slowed down, and we've just been like running around in a bit of a fetch quest. So I'm hoping that. I think the pacing generally pretty good though, like for the story, and it does ramp up there. And like most of the characters in the game meet like sticky ends and stuff. I don't think there's different endings, but if you've played, I don't think anyone has played this game that's come on the stream yet and said hello. So that's including the handful of proper regular people. But yeah, I can use the map. The map's pretty good, but What's the dock? The docking area might have a lift in it that I didn't see before. Only thing is, when you're using the analog stick, it's a bit sensitive. It's like they didn't design it for looking at the map, but you can't use the D-pad at all when you switch it over. It'd be nice if you could use both. Right, where'd that docking area go? Apartment. Okay. I'm gonna go to the docking area and see if there's a lift there. And then there's camera problems if you're not concentrating. Like me, you end up going to the same place every time. But it's just a fun game to show people if they've never seen it. It's something that they'll have heard of if they know about the Saturn. But it's not like we did. Well, I only did a couple of streams and then we'd done the disc, so it's not the longest game ever. You could probably do it really quick. Like a third playthrough, I could probably do it in like 5 hours or something, I reckon. But on how long to beat, it said about 10 hours. I don't think there's any, but like obviously with Symphony of the Night, I feel like that's just getting started. I still don't really have a handle on the controls and how to do the like Street Fighter type magic moves with the different weapons, stuff like that. I think that's going to be a tougher ask to get done. And I've had a extended holiday from work basically. Just because I was meant to be back today, but I don't like these things. But generally, not come up against anything too difficult so far. Especially since we got the shotgun, it just destroys things. But Danny, our buddy Danny, has supposedly fixed an elevator. I just can't remember where it is. Sometimes you can get lost running around the different sections in this game. It is very possible to do that. I'm pretty sure it's around here. But we'll find it eventually. Yeah, like I thought there might be somewhere around here. Oh, here we go.
Sorry to make you wait. Get on the lift when I give the signal from the control room. Here, I'll give you this.
You catch it with 2 hands.
It's the Navy area ID card key. You'll need this for the Navy area.
I think things start to get serious now.
I owe you one.
If I remember correctly, there's some pretty cool bits up to this point.
Anytime.
But yeah, if you've played this game, I'd love to hear from you. Or if you've just been watching me play it. And yeah, I'm excited to so we played, I was going to say, I'm always rambling and going on tangents. But so Jamie and Reese came over and we didn't really play, what did we end up doing? We did do House of the Dead on the Wii actually. And we had like, I think it's 2 and 3 you get. And my mate Matt, who's also been on the stream, he lent me this. It's like a little plastic gun thing, and you put the Wiimote in it, but it didn't. It's like the spring in the trigger bit had broke, so we just took it out, and we were holding the Wiimotes like this, and almost like a little laser pen, and it was actually more comfortable to do that. I don't know what light gun games that are done on the Wii actually do. You know, whether it's what's this? Oh right, so you have to go up to that bit for that lift. So we played House of Dead 2. We and they just played whatever they wanted. It was like a takeover. I called it an invasion, and it was really good fun to have them come round. Time flew as usual. And what else did we play? Oh, we did play Vampire Savior, because I wanted to play a bit of Saturn, and we even played Saturn Bomberman, which I'd never played, and that was a lot of fun. And I think, so I get confused because Vampire Savior, Vampire Hunter, they're called like Night Stalkers, or what's it, Dark Stalkers Revenge or something. I always forget what it's called. So we played Vampire Savior, and I've got that game. It's one of my favourite things I bought. I've got the box with the 4 meg cart because I wanted a 4 meg cart, and ideally I wanted to get a game with it if it wasn't too expensive. And yeah, I got a good price on that, so we played a bit of that, and that's probably, I think, it's one of my favourite looking Saturn games. But it'd be interesting. I think Vampire Hunter actually came third, or at least joint third, I think so. I can hear some more noises. This is a cool looking area. I like how you can, the aim's pretty good, it's better if you're further away. Like, you don't have to be too close, and so you can shoot things at a distance that are off camera, which is cool. But yeah, so I think it was, so this got 10 votes. Symphony of the Night got 9 in the poll that I did on Facebook. And sadly you can't do that poll, I don't think, because I tried adding more votes to it. I tried adding Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. So I thought that'd be a good Halloweeny game, and it wouldn't. When I clicked it, it's almost like the poll has a shelf life. Maybe it's a week. Once the week's up, that's the end of it, and you can't add anything else. I assume. I didn't Google it or anything. So there was a couple that were joint third, and obviously the next game we play will be, I mean, obviously with a fighting game I can just dip in and out of them, which is fine. Vampire Hunter actually came above Vampire Savior, which is a great game. I think it's just that Vampire Savior's just got maybe more characters, and obviously the 4 meg cart, so there's more animation frames for each character. But it'd be interesting for me to go back to Hunter and see if I can notice a difference with, say, is it Felicia, one of the characters I play with and know about. I don't think you get that little Red Riding Hood character in Hunter either, and she's one of my favourites, Boletta. So obviously we can start playing that over a course of a few streams. I think Resident Evil was like 4th place because it got 6 votes. There was another game that got 8 votes, which I think was Enemy Zero, which would probably be another big undertaking. I think that's like a 3-disc game, but I'd quite like to give that a bash. And if we bleed into November, it doesn't really matter, because it's still like Bonfire Night on the 5th, and, you know, autumnal, wintry, so because I can't imagine we'll get Symphony of the Night done before Halloween's over, so that'll probably spill out. And you may have seen in the starting soon vid, that was me playing Sengoku Blade, or Sengoku Aces as the second game, which because the last thing we were doing before Halloween games was shooters and shmups, and I'm no shmup junkie. I don't know loads of, you know, I'm not amazing at them, but it's a genre I really like. So we did a poll for that, and we were playing Sengoku Blade and Darius Gaiden that came joint top. And Darius Gaiden's a hell of a lot harder than Sengoku Aces, which seems like almost a great beginner shmup for someone like me. So completed it on very easy and easy with the same character. I think he's called Sho. He's like a ninja guy with a headband wearing some green. And there's this cheat that Padika told me about. He told me about one of the this cheat basically to get another character, or you can unlock it as well. And basically I can't remember his name, but he was like overpowered. He had like ridiculous power, and I whipped through the game on normal. But I didn't finish it, so quite like to finish that at some point. So I do try and keep some continuity and structure to what I'm streaming, even though it's pretty much all been Sega Saturn. But it's just because I love playing this stuff, and I'm very active in the Junkyard and other Saturn communities, so it makes sense for me to focus on Sega Saturn. But there is, Mega Drive, and like yesterday, still a Sega game, House of the Dead, but on a Wii, so I'm not opposed to playing other things, but I know that people enjoy what I've been doing so far. So another thing about this game is press A everywhere. It's not like, sometimes there will be an object you can see like with polygons on the floor and you can pick it up, or like a note like you would get in Resident Evil, but often you just press A on bits of the environment, like if it's like a ledge or a barrel or something in one of these ammo rooms, you can find just stuff, so it's always worth checking. Like there, look, there's nothing left. It's as if there was something there before, unless I picked it up and wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I'm not so sure about this multi-stream thing, because my viewers seem to pop up and down all the time. But maybe what it is people are having a quick gander on Facebook and then they just zone out, I don't know how beneficial it is, and whether I really should focus more on Twitch. I'd love to get my Discord a bit more active. At the moment it really is just a place where I tell people I'm streaming and hope that they get the notification. But Discord, it's a bit like WhatsApp Discord, and you can set up, it's like your own version of the whole of WhatsApp, and each like group, if you like. So you'd have your WhatsApp page and it would have all your different groups. This is like that, but with all the same members. That made me jump then. Is that thing actually biting me? It didn't even get me. But yeah, this shotgun's sorting them out. I've also updated my stream quality. I hope I have anyway. I've changed the scaling a bit, and hopefully it's working. I'm not sure if it is, but the main thing I want to do is get my camera like looking a bit better. So it's not like pixely. Hopefully that's coming across. I look like a right slob this angle. It makes me look really wide. But yeah, so I'm always tinkering with stuff. Always tinkering with stuff. And why not, But yeah, it'd be nice if some people were about and wanted to say hello. I just worry that something's going on with my with the way this is working now. I'm not saying I'm expecting hundreds of people to come and check out the stream, but it's just one of those things. It's just been quiet. The problem, I guess, is if you've only got like 4 or 5 people that regularly pop in, there's a lot more probability that they might be busy, rather than if you're doing ASMR and licking those ear microphone things and you've got 1,000 people watching and 15,000 followers. There's going to be more chance that people will tune in. So, and what was it else? Oh yeah, last week. So because I've got the Halloween, what did I call it? Halloween spooky Halloween, Saturn Spooky Spectacular. Saturn Spooky Spectacular. I can't say that very good. Saturn Spooky Spectacular. Saturn Spooky Spectacular. I started doing a write-up. I've not done a published blog yet. These things are so annoying. Before I had the shotgun, those things there would like just be such a pain. But we've got so much first aid kits that we should be alright. But yeah, I've got a feeling like the difficulty ramps up now. I'm not too sure why I think that, but after just saying that we had a bit of a boring spell, I think it might get a bit more exciting. But yeah, the main draw with this game is just the overall presentation and production value is like really good. If you think when this came out, it really does a lot of stuff, very flashy. The thing's still going. Right, so there must be another door around here. I wonder if you can like I don't think you can reload on command. Oh yeah, you press C to reload. There you go. Or no, he just reloaded anyway. I think A and C do the same thing. But yeah, I need to concentrate. Oh, well, it was lovely weather earlier. I went out, did some shopping, and now it's gone all grey. But yep, this is going to be a big stream today. It's going to be a big one. Yeah, I start back at work. I was meant to start back today, but sometimes at work there's a removal man. There's no work, and then there is work. So starting on a Friday is always weird. And then you get the weekend. I'm hoping the following week I can start racking up some hours, because I find it difficult to do my own routine sometimes. It's good to have some enforced routine. But yeah, so I've still not created finalized a finished blog post. But there must be 3 or 4 that the body of them is quite significant, and I wrote pretty much most of a post already. I just need to write. It was like just a little bit about these 2 games, Deep Fear and Symphony of the Night. But I wanted to focus on Symphony of the Night. So I did a very quick little synopsis of this, little review. I just haven't written the bit about the Castlevania Symphony of the Night, really. I wanted to sort of touch on the different translation patches that are, well, the translation patch by Night of Dragon, and the 4 meg thing, and the fact that the Saturn, just the history of it, the fact that it's not as it's supposed to be, not as good, and all of that sort of thing. There's another door, isn't there? So that's the door we come in. Am I missing a door here? So we've got the level 2 Navy keycard. Oh, what a dunce. Right, my bad. I didn't realise that, like, I thought we'd just have like the level 1. That was pretty silly. So we've just come back here. What floor is that then? Engine room. Have we been in the engine room? Storage passageway. Laboratory. Maybe, yeah, I should switch to the D-pad when I'm doing this bit. Yeah, that would have been nice if they let you use the D-pad. They just switch off the D-pad basically. But yeah, I'm hoping to get that done. The blog post, just get something, because I noticed a lot of them are 500 words. They're not like, as Simon said, a big. He's in my opinion, the head of the Junkyard, isn't he, or the creator, along with John. I forget his second. What was his name? John Lee, is it? He's the guy that sort of told Simon to do it. But yeah, it's quiet out there. It says I've got 2 viewers, but they could be robots. That's what I'm worried about with this multi-stream thing, that I'm just getting robots. And they don't count towards anything. I don't want robots, I want real people. But yeah, I'm surprised that, because the air system is supposed to, it's not that, you know, I haven't had any we've not died yet. I mean, if we get through the whole game without dying, you'd hope they'd give you something.
Slough boy. I'm a bot.
No, you sound like one. What do you think of the weird lady voice? We tried out Sarah and Susan, but I didn't like them, so I'm trying this one out now. Keeps me awake. Hey, dude. Yeah, I'm just chatting rubbish about I just ran off not realising I had this key card. This is the second disc we got here a while ago, but I'm hoping to finish this game because I'd like to play Enemy Zero, and to be honest I don't really care if we spill over into November, because there's so many cool games that were in the Facebook poll and quite a few that got high votes. Like Enemy Zero I'd love to do. I don't know if you've ever played that game, dude.
Slough boy.
I'd love to
Whatever
try it.
floats your boat.
You said, how are you anyway? Are you busy? You got your kid round? What are you up to? You just checking me out in my lovely tank top and my weird unflattering angle? I look terribly out of shape. Like really out of shape. Look at that, it's disgraceful. No guns there at all. They're gonna have to change my name at work. I'm not gonna be called Gun Dog anymore. Pistol Dog. Whoa. But yeah, we've not run into anyone too tricky
Slough
yet.
boy. Just about to prepare dinner.
Ah, right, okay. Well, I'm going to be streaming for the rest of the evening, so I'm really looking forward to just having a good old sesh. Oh yeah, I should show you my table. My mate, do you want to see my setup? Look, I'll show you. So there, look, that's my TV screen. This is the view that I have. There's my silly light. There's the TV. There's all my stuff. I know you've got... Oh, I
Slough
put it
boy.
on...
You are covering your shoulders.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Let me just do this. Where's chatting? There you go. I just wanted to show you... I'll show you my stream setup so you can see. So I've got a few things there. There's my keyboard. There's my banana. No oatmeal today. Saturn plate. There's a few. There's my foot. And that little table on the left, that's a new table my friend Matt gave me, and it's like really useful. It fits perfectly there. They're my awesome speakers. There's some Street Fighter characters up there. There's Dalsim and what's his name, Guile, under there. But yeah, I just thought that was funny that table like perfectly fits.
Slough boy.
There's my GameCube.
Ah, cool.
Anyway, back to the live scene, shall we? Oh, that was pretty well done. Look at that. Boom. Right. Yeah, so I've tinkered and now
Slough
I've
boy.
tinkered.
What an awesome setup.
It is pretty good. I like the fact I've got that little table, but sometimes it's constantly evolving. I haven't really bought any console. Oh, which way did I just come from, Slough boy? Do you remember? I'm not paying attention now. I like this voice though. It sounds, what's the word? Androgynous or asexual. Although it's got a robot lady voice, doesn't sound too weird. I think. Let's just have a little explore, shall we? But I was saying about this game. Somebody commented about it, saying they really like it, but it's a bit of a. It is a bit of a fetch quest since we've done the first disc. There's like this big epic set piece. You have to like, you're in this thing like a gondola, they call it. It looks like Thunderbird 4, the little submarine that goes in the little pod in Thunderbird 2. And it's on a cable, the cable breaks, there's a big explosion. After that, since then, we've literally just been going back and forth across this vast map, like taking one item to another place, and it gets a bit annoying. Like you do feel quite lonely though, which I guess is their idea. And that music, the noise of that was terrible. You know, the sort of. But I'm hoping the enemies get really tough soon. We've not died. This guy looks tough. Oh dear. Like, we haven't actually died yet in game. Oh, we might do now. Oh, but you can also have an item equipped to quickly. Oh yeah, he is a lot stronger. So after moaning a bit, I think the game is sort of perfectly ramping it up a bit now. We might be able to go up again. No. And I do get a bit confused because of the, I always do this, but yeah, where's the nipple? There's the nipple. Because you get this nipple, obviously look, it's like perfectly analog. But it means that you forget, because you're used to tank controls and the way the camera works in these games. I've put it back on tank controls. It's easier, because I know I'm running forward when I change view, if that made any sense at all. But if I put this on, and so what it means is because the hallways all look the same, you go like, oh yeah, I've already been that way, oh no, which way do I go? You know what I mean? So, it gets a bit crazy. What else has happened today? I went to Sainsbury's. This stream is not sponsored by Sainsbury's, just in case you think it is. Yeah, I went to Sainsbury's and spent quite a lot of money on food. I bought a Harry's razor. I don't usually have facial hair apart from maybe I'll put a Be Right Back stream where I have a big tash, and I only grew it because Mark at work. I really need to remember to tag Mark and Ali from AJ's where I work, because they like taking the piss out of my stream. Which is, they can say what they like, but they do take the mick. I think they find it funny. Or I can see why a lot of people would find it pointless. Like, my dad finds it really weird. He was like, what is Twitch? Doesn't quite understand it. But I'm a bit worried about this whole multi-stream bollocks and whether it's working.
Sounds like you've had 3 weeks off work.
I know, it was meant to be 2, but to be honest, I should have just gone back at the beginning of this week. It's just because I thought I was going to be perhaps in London for the weekend just gone, and rather than go in on like a Monday, it's nice to have that extra day so you can go back on the Sunday and not be in like a rush. And I booked it to like go back today, and then there just isn't any work for me this week apart from Friday, so it's a good job I'm not poor, but I should be making more money and saving more money. Another thing to note, obviously this is all new to me, the notes you pick up. And I love the way they're all written. They're really top quality. They're better than Resident Evil. They're really good. Dearest Kate, I'm sorry, but the honeymoon will have to wait for a while. The cargo Sea Fox brought over is top secret, and it's my duty to guard it. It's so stupid. Who would come all the way down here to the bottom of the ocean to steal something like this? It's always the new guy who gets jobs like this. It's not fair. You know I should have been long gone from this underwater prison, but oh sorry, bye now, but I hope you understand. I'm dying to see you, bye. P.S. When I get back to the top, let's go to some exotic beach and have tequila sunrises in the sun. Yeah. What's that? Oh, I've got the gum gun. Now I just need to remember what I need it for. Aren't I supposed to go back to... Oh, what's the area called? You can't... Right, you go to the map. I'm supposed to go to...
Slough boy. I bet it's the chimp who writes the letters.
What's that from? I know there's a scene in Simpsons where they're all writing stuff, but isn't that a parrot? Because Simpsons parodies everything, hence the South Park episode. Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it. Every time I reference South Park, I'm always like, I need to catch up because it's like popular culture's, what do you call it? It's on point, isn't it? Like when the whole Tiger Woods thing where he was cheating on his wife, they took the piss out of it that week. It's always on point, and I think a lot of it is on Prime. And one good thing about not watching something for like 10 years is that there's loads I can watch. But yeah, where's that monkey thing from? It must be from another film. I'm sure you can tell me. You're of a certain age, you probably know. Did you catch Jamie? You were the only person that really watched Jamie and Reese, wasn't it? We did play quite a few different games. I really liked Saturn Bomberman. I was well impressed with that. It was incredible. I'm so glad I finally got to play it. I'm up for like a Saturn Bomberman party. And you'll have to tell me more about this Netlink, and maybe I can figure out how to buy one and how to use it, because we could play games together on stream. I know you said it's all in the Shiro, but if there's like a link you could put in the Discord or just message me. And I do need to have a look at those pictures you sent me again. I really like those. I was so pleased you sent me them. Like, I love stuff like that. Like when I took Jamie's controller apart, I like took a picture of the circuit board, and I've got a backlight. It's just a backlight though, for my original Game Boy. I don't know if you've seen that. Where is it? I forget where we're supposed to go. But we're not. We're supposed to get the hell out of here now. I've got a feeling we might end up getting in some trouble when we try and get out of here. But yeah, I'm loving this. I'm nice and hyper and random, which is perfect. But yeah, I should do some more networking. I think that's where I'm going wrong. I'm not really...
Boy. For Saturn Online, I got the info from various sources.
Okay. Well, yeah, if you could just like point me in the right direction. Just where to buy one, how much they cost, is it worth it? Because it sounds like you're... So you must be ready now. You've got the Saturn back, or did he just take the pictures to show you, or did he want to put them on? Has it not arrived back yet? Have you got your Saturn back? And have you put the GDMU or the mode? Sorry, you've got a mode, right? I think I'm right in saying that. Oh no, hang on, you've got... The mode's going in your Saturn. Anyway, I'll shut up and you can just tell me. Oh, why didn't I do that before? I can max out. Where's the door? I swear we were just somewhere where there was a load of...
Slough boy. Do not have my baby yet, so haven't installed the mode.
Okay, so he sent you the pictures to show you what he'd done, and it'd be on its way back to you. And you've had FRAM put in, yeah? So my white Saturn, that's the one that's got the FRAM. That's the one that started dying on me as soon as I got it, and then now my PAL Saturn's in need of a power supply. I did have a look at that link you sent me. The guy that makes those power supplies, he's already dead. So I wouldn't have been able to read that back in the Japanese one. So it's really fun playing the PAL version. And you've already got a GDMU, right, for your Dreamcast, but you haven't sorted it out because you're a busy, hard-working guy. But yeah, I mean, I should have arranged things a bit sooner, and then I could have done London and saw my mates. But I did Manchester. I saw my grandma. That's a bit more important. But I would like to see I've got 3 grandparents still. I'm very lucky. I'd like to see the other 2. some point.
Slough boy. It was all done last year, so he did it again. Always sends his customers photos.
Oh, so what? He had to fix it last year, or did it already have mods in it? Yeah, you'll have to give me all the info.
Slough boy. Yes, cloned Demu in Dreamcast.
Okay, like mine, Kaiko one, I think, isn't it? Because, yeah, I will get some better power supplies and put them in all the Saturns at some point. I worried a bit yesterday. I thought maybe there was an issue with this one again, but it just seems that I've got this retro gaming cable from, and I sent it back and they changed the connector. They made it like stiffer, but I think it might just be the little AV port on the Saturn. It's, you wiggle it and the picture changes color. It's just a bit annoying. But I think it's all right. It's not really the cable. It's just
Slough
every
boy.
Saturn has a dodgy
Installed last
thing.
year but broke down recently, so he reinstalled them.
Okay, so you've got was it mod chipped and FRAM? Because as far as I know with the FRAM, I think I get more space than you would with the battery, and it just won't disappear. I can't even remember if there's a battery in the back of this one, because it thinks there must be, but I'm pretty sure I haven't changed it, and neither did the guy that sold it. It thinks it's like 2006 or something. I should probably do that at some point. I was hoping that Nights in the Dreams had a Halloween thing, but I don't think it does, which is a shame. Right, I'm not concentrating at all now. Something like when I'm chatting to you, it'd be easier to play something where I don't have to concentrate. But yeah, just tell
Slough
me
boy.
anything that's exciting that's
50
happening in your
60th
life.
hertz and f.ram.
Cool. So basically what this has got, although perhaps you might have a much better modder, I don't know what the mods... I had a little look inside and it looks pretty good, whoever did it. The main thing is that, because I bought one before for like 50 quid and it looked like flawless. It was just a white Saturn, nothing else. Perfectly like... Every time I say white Saturn, I think Nights in White Saturn, that song. Like a Vietnam era tune, isn't it? Yes, I love you. Da, 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 da. That song. Anyway, that was terrible. I won't sing anymore. Anyway, I got it delivered and it was cracked to buggery. And I sent it back. Then I had a look on this one. This wasn't cheap. It was like 120 quid. But obviously it's got the FRAM, the mod, and it came with two really nice white controllers.
Joe from Consoles Unleashed.
Cool. So yeah, the power supply thing, I'd like to know, I need to future-proof them. Has he future-proofed it? Change any capacitors or things like that? I'd love to do that. And I mean, I think I get an idea of, like my grey Saturn and this one, they do feel like they haven't been used much. I can just sort of tell. So, and I don't use the disk drives that much anyway because of the satiator. And when I was burning discs originally, I had those Udin discs. So, yeah, the air in this game, you know, it's not like I'm dying here, is it? It's a bit annoying. I want it to be more tough, but I do think that happens soon. Right, so we chuck an air grenade. I think that harms the enemies as well. Oxygen
Slough boy.
and bullets.
He said that capacitors shouldn't need changing.
Okay. Perhaps not in your one, but I'm pretty sure people do, because the actual capacitor part will be better. Right, I just keep coming back to the same place. I think I'm thinking this area is bigger than it actually is. At least this map's easier to follow than... Right, barracks. See, I You'd think that must be that one we just went in. Control room. Junction room. To see Fox. So that was blocked. Passageway. Area junction room. Yeah, I can't remember now. If you were paying attention, let me know where I'm supposed to go. Because I haven't got a clue. But yeah, you can post links, by the way. You should be able to, unless my bot. So post a link to something to do with Netlink in here. Do you can I ask you a question though? Do you see any of the notifications I put in the Discord? Or are you always going off Facebook? Because I'm not saying I'm going to cancel my Discord server, but nobody's really... It doesn't have anyone chatting away in it. Maybe I need to create, like, some more specific topics. Like, because some... Like, Tozzle, who's a wicked streamer, she'll have, like, an arts and crafts one. She'll have, like, all sorts of different things where people can talk about stuff. But obviously that takes time. But if most people are saying things on Facebook, I could literally make Facebook Live the top. I could use that to be the main stream thing, and then Twitch and everything. So you'd be watching a Facebook live stream through Twitch. But obviously, if I decide to, I'm gonna do this one more time. It's probably the same thing.
Hey, dude.
Hey, man. Yeah, I'm just discussing different ways to get the stream out there. Now I've got this multi-stream thing. And I'm chatting away and getting distracted and just going in and out of the same room over and over again. But I'll probably take a little break in a minute. I'm just too excitable. Before it starts peeing it down. Oh, my brother's girlfriend was staying here for a few months, but she's had to go home now.
I have a lady voice now.
You do? What happened? Did you have an operation? Oh, you mean the... yeah, I forget what her name is. Let me just find out. This is just... I just open it in Google. I can open the app inside Streamlabs, but it didn't give me as many options, so my computer can handle it, so... but let me know what the stream's like, because I've changed a few things, as obviously I always do. Let me know if the quality's good enough. If it's terrible, let me know. Don't just suffer in silence. Yeah, voice. So you go to voice, personality voice. It says that each user will speak with a different voice, but that's not happening.
Nanamong. Looks good to me, dude.
Voice to pronounce name.
Slough boy. Did you have an operation? Ha ha ha.
I changed it because the only person chatting to me yesterday was my friend Gratz, but there's the women's voices that it's got, like, so there's an English one called so this is Zira or Zyra, Zira. So we've got George, Hazel and Susan we tried, and I did not like their voices. I think Hazel and Susan were actually the same, they didn't sound any different, but I'll change it to Hazel and you'll see what I mean. It just sounds like a nagging girlfriend. And if that offends you, I'm sorry, but, get a life. I love women. If it wasn't for women, I wouldn't be here. And I wouldn't have anywhere to live. So go shove it. Why did I do that? Now I'm going to go up here. That was stupid. But yeah, I don't know about doing Mr. T. There might be a better app, but I really want it to be Mr. T. So it'd be like, hey dude, something like that, But someone's got to speak, and then it will be Hazel, and then I'll change it.
Nanamang.
The next. Oh God.
I'll record every word in the dictionary if you want, mate.
Oh,
Custom chat voice.
I'd love yours. Yeah, that'd be great. Or Rick, like, basically, I'm doing a stream. You're knobhead. That's our mate Rick. Right, I hate that voice. Oh, it's horrible. Like, I'm gonna type something in it.
Tom, you forgot to do the washing up again.
Oh, Lacey Lux. Yeah, see, I don't know if... Well, hello, Lacey Lux. You've joined the channel. And apologies, I know that's terrible stream etiquette. But I'm just curious, because I've seen you pop up quite a lot, and I was wondering if you're a robot or a real person. Just because I seem to be getting a spike in numbers. It goes from like 4 to 2 to 0 to 4 to... It does it all the time since I started doing this multi-stream. But I think it's good because it's on Facebook now and people can just click and watch it. But whether we've done all of that, I don't think we've been in all these rooms, have we? I've not been in here. So yeah, I'm changing it now. I really don't like that voice. It annoys me. I want like if it's like a care, it doesn't sound caring, you know? We want a caring voice. So that's Hazel. Susan is the same. I'm pretty sure Susan sounds the same.
Me. Why don't you like my voice?
See, it sounds the same, doesn't it? It's not very good. So we're going to change it. What did we have before? So we had Zyra's. So we could try... We can try George. Let's try George, the English one. We'll go through the ones there are, but we'll see if we can get any different ones. Ah, we've got another videotape. The last videotape was rubbish. I was getting excited because it was called Sexual Body, and it really wasn't. It was just a little green wireframe sort of show of what the big table looks like, which is the underground base. It was not sexy at all. This one's called Cage. Okay. Anything else here? Come on, there's loads of books. Mercury Project brief. On October 14th, 1957, the Soviet Union succeeded in launching the first man-made satellite, Sputnik 1. There are these cool little history bits that I do like in this game. Americans were astounded by this event. This later became known as the Sputnik shock. Has anyone seen that? What's it called? It's the Magnificent Seven, I think it's called, or something like that. It's not the Western, but it's the guys that tried to go to the moon and stuff. It's like a drama. It was really good, I thought, on Disney. In August of 1958, the Eisenhower administration established a new space investigation organization and named it NASA, National Aeronautics and Space Administration. The Mercury Project had three main purposes: to have a manned space pod in the Earth's orbit, to bring the pod and its crew safely back to Earth, to investigate what sort of effects this new flight environment has on humans. However, in order to successfully carry out this plan, researchers had to study the nature of extreme acceleration and deceleration, space radiation, extreme temperatures and sound, weightlessness, claustrophobia, and much more. Before actually launching humans into space, NASA used hamsters, pigs, chimpanzees, dogs, and other animals as tests. These tests are thought to have been continued until the Mercury Project ended. Mark Langley, there we go. He sounds like one of the astronauts. Chemicals, that's not good. Anything else here? No, I don't think there is. So yeah, we'll see what George sounds like next. Right. Which way haven't we been? What haven't we looked in? Okay, that's locked. Have we even been down this way?
Weeks. Where are all the other people in this facility?
I know, it is a bit claustrophobic, isn't it? Yeah, I don't like his voice either. Not you, CW. We've just been messing around. I'll put it back on. I quite liked Zera, so we'll go back to Zera. Yeah. So we're on Zera now. Yeah, you do feel a bit sort of. They're either dead or turning into monsters. I'm just getting a bit lost. I know that we've got what we came for, so I kind of feel like we're supposed to just go back. But if this is just going to the same place again, who knows?
Queeks. Did you ever get the Discord voice chat working?
Yeah, I did figure that out. I can do it. There's different ways to do it, but I'm not so sure that basically, even if like everyone's chatting at the same time, I can do it so that it'd probably be better to just have you all talking on the stream anyway, because it includes you, right? I thought at first if there was lots of people chatting over this, it might put people off watching or be a bit confusing for them. But to be honest, because we're like a little community that I'm trying to create, I'm more than happy to just involve you so we'll all be heard. And yeah, if you want to do that and chat to me while I play Deep Fear this evening or this afternoon, I'm going to be playing for a good few hours. Right, we can't. So yeah, just let me know and I'll set it up. It shouldn't be too difficult. As long as, and if you don't want to be heard on stream, I can sort that out as well.
Queeks.
It'll just involve me.
I should try it out someday. I'm not sure I like how the narrator calls me Queeks.
Yeah, well, just let me know. Slowboy sometimes does. He's been on the stream a couple of times, and he likes to. He gets really really passionate about the history of Sega and what went wrong. But our main objective now should be to get the hell out of here. Ah! But yeah, I'm gonna take a break in a minute.
Queeks.
And then I'll be coming back.
C.W.Weeks. Nightbit. At
Oh.
Queeks- what are you on about? Stop spamming caps warning. Slowboy. I waffle.
Oh, it warned you for saying what am I on about? Delete Nightbot's message. I don't mind that. You can say what you like. Don't worry, the Nightbot's just telling you off.
Queeks.
You don't waffle.
Sorry, Nightbit.
Nightbot. Nightbot. Yeah, no, waffle away. Everyone's allowed to waffle, and sorry about Nightbot. Oh, what? We haven't been down here either, have we? Where are we? Right, it's a passageway.
Queeks.
Clean freezer.
What went wrong with Sega?
What went wrong with Sega? What didn't go wrong? I suppose, is more a apt question. God, what's this then?
Slough boy. Don't get me started.
Okay, I'm back here. I think that's what we wanted to do. Don't get me started. Yeah, it's really getting darker now, isn't it? Right, can we save here? Kind of feel like we've got to take this gun back to
Queeks.
somewhere. Like,
That's exactly what I was attempting to do.
go and see
Thinking face.
Anna, who's the one with the, she's got like a bulldog, and she had a cool shotgun that she didn't give us, but we found another shotgun anyway. And then we got to get into this underwater suit. So there's various little fetch quests to do. I'm going to disappear for a short recess. I shouldn't be more than 10 minutes, but you know what I'm like. ADHD, I might get distracted. But I shall be back soon, and enjoy the Be Right Back, and chat amongst yourselves. Don't go anywhere unless you really, really have to.
Queeks. Does Anna drive a Subaru? Stereotypes are uncool.
That's it. Couple more goes, and then we might try a different character. Oh, that guy's stars are so annoying. A waste of a life there. Pretty high powered now. Oh. You're almost better off looking at your character rather than the enemies, so you can just dodge everything. Might be worth trying. What? That was good. I did so well that I didn't really even need much on that other continue. Oh, what does that mean? I've not seen that bit before. Right. Yeah, well, so this might be the furthest we got before. Oof. And that's game over. There you go. But we get to start back at this level. So patience would be rewarded. I mean, there are 2 levels easier than this, so at least I'm not going in on, like, the easiest of difficulties. See, we get, oh, wow, okay, so you can dodge him. Whoa, finger. Mental. Right. I'm gonna have a quick pee, and hopefully my be right back thing suffices. That's it. Game over. Wow. Well, that guy's crazy. I feel like I really want to try again. I really do. What a game, it's so good. I'm starting to not feel as hard done by it now. There are ways to avoid these attacks. For sure. Right. To be fair, looking at the time, I haven't really got time to do a whole other playthrough, but that playthrough sort of, I thought I was going to be finished a lot longer. Sorry, I thought I was going to be done for a lot quicker. But I'm quite pleased that we've seen a bit more of the game. And yeah, next chance I get in the week, we'll launch back into some Sega Rally with the wheel and keep on at this game, because it's a great game, isn't it? Thanks to everyone that popped in, and especially, and yesterday as well, yeah, Retro Faith and Martin, Slowboy. And cheers to Gurr as well, and everybody else, if I forgot to mention your name. Oh, Sam. Yeah, Sam, new follower, Sam. Cheers, Sam. Yeah. Check you later. Bye.
Sega Rally Championship.
Right. Slowboy. Sega really messed up from the Saturn through to the Dreamcast. Nowadays, they are unrecognizable from their heyday.
On Facebook. This is really weird. I'm sitting on the floor so I can use the wheel properly. Or be allowed to try and use the racing wheel. If it's impossible, I'll switch to a controller and get in my seat. So yeah, we'll play this. I've completed this game on, well, I say completed, I've got, you unlock the lakeside track if you come first on all 3 tracks overall. I've done that on easy. I think I was in the Delta, the little car with the red and blue stuff on it, not the other one, Celicia or Celica if you're in America. And so I reckon if we use the wheel but we put it on easy,
Rally Championship.
and I wanted to try this version. This is the plus version. Apparently it's better support for like the 3D controller and the wheel, like the handling's supposed to be better. I don't know if that's true or not, but I know that the 3D stick on the analog pad for the Saturn, it just registers as a racing wheel, so it doesn't on this app, so that might be the way to play it. Let's go to the options. Make sure I know what I'm doing. So I think I had the handle on quick before. All the music in this game's incredible. Yeah, I'm eating some nice granola. And yeah, I might have a little go on my NES Maker later. Get a little bit further with my platform tutorial. Let's have a look. Right, we won that on easy. I did it on one lap before when I completed it. It's just easier. Or it's at least quicker. I already messed up on one lap. Time attack, ghost. That uses a lot of memory if I remember correctly. And now I've got the I've got a couple of memory cartridges. I could do that at some point, but we'll keep the time compare on. Let's make sure that the sound is as loud as it can be. 7. I better check that the controls. I'll just do it manual as well. I wanted to try on the Sega UK forum, Sega Saturn UK forums. There's a guy who I think he's like the best in the world or something, but he was saying you have to use the manual gears to get the best time. And I tried it, and it was terrible. So yeah, you got the little gear lever things there, look, the ones that accelerate. We don't want change view to be pressed by mistake. That's the only problem. I can imagine I'd end up doing that. Accelerate in the middle. Brake. Okay, brake in the middle. Accelerate. Not use. Why would you have 3 buttons for change view? I think there's only 2 views, isn't there? Well, if we stick with this, then at least if I do change to manual, I can use the little levers. So accelerate's gonna be the middle button. That's the only thing, you don't get pedals, you don't get foot pedals. I'm assuming that most of the Sega cabinets had those, unless they had a stand-up version. The only ones I've seen, you'd have been sat in it. But yeah, I wanted to pick an arcade game. This is the most arcade you can get, really. Oh, thanks to Retro Faith yesterday, and Martin as well. He gave me some great automatic. I think they're called the Sega guys. And one of them was Scottish. I've been listening to this Daytona review, which was quite cool. I've got the Japanese version of that and never played it before.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, this is going to be terrible. This is going to be so funny. Trying to use the wheel. Whoa! Already we're having trouble. Oh, that was nice. Have to get used to this, won't I? Took that really badly. Ah! This is so hard! Did we put it on easy? I hope so. I can't remember now. Right, with the pad I'd be flying through here. Okay, I think my best ever time was like 54 seconds or something. I don't know, maybe we should do 3 laps, otherwise I'll not get used to it. it's all gonna go terribly wrong now.
3, 2, 1, go!
And also, you only get the tracks. The songs are designed for the 3 laps, and the track you only get one version of the track, so it's not much fun, is it? I do really like the shadows on the road, like in this level. The graphics are pretty good considering it's a Saturn game. Oh yeah, I got followed by someone I was warned against them. I forgot what they're called now, but I'll have to block them. I think somebody's just spammed me there. Right, I'm back. Okay, so what I might do, try and get this camera so that I'm a bit brighter. There's a light on behind me now, but yeah, I should invest in some proper lighting. Oh, perhaps I will. We'll see. I think at this point we've got it pretty dark, and that's what we're gonna deal with. So that'll be that. But yeah, I guess you can still see me. He's back. Kostru. Oh, or am I back? I just shot in Panzer 1. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that's probably my best achievement on a Saturn game, or any game for a while, to be fair. I think I got a bit lucky with the boss at the end, but I do really like that game. That is brilliant. Ah, look at all those lovely coins. I love that coin noise. That's cool. Whoa, okay. Look at the size of those eggs. Ah! Okay, we were doing quite well then. Let's go this way this time. I think we picked the other route the last time. But yeah, Panzer Dragoon is like awesome. And I remember, you might have seen me playing the second one, and how I was disappointed with how quickly you get to finish the game. But there is more to see in that, and more to do. And I think I just needed to take a break from the universe of it all, because I didn't like the fact that you saved, and then like the first game was just more challenging, but they definitely made it easier. Some people complained that it was too hard, and that's on normal that I beat it, not hard. I don't know exactly what modifiers change, whether you just get less continues. This music's awesome. I've not been here before. Ah.
Ah! My face must look so funny playing this game. Trying to concentrate as best I can. Ah, okay, so these archers are here again. Whoa. They're pretty cool. That is awesome. Let's go for his head. Ah! But yeah, I mean, if I can get my average viewership up to 2, I'll be a happy guy. I mean, once it gets up to 3, I think you're up to, like, partner status. Actually, I don't know if that's true. Affiliate, I mean, that's affiliate. And you've got 3 people at a time. This is tough. No, we're getting stuck right at the beginning. To run along the bottom. Okay, I got lucky there. Not quite sure about that whole colliding into them doesn't seem to damage them. Actually, maybe that was good. Gotta remember when I come back, I've got like full bombs. Ah, close. Yes! Angry Blitz. What's the name of this one? You're not supposed to die, Jiggle. Your mic is a little low. Ah. My mic is a little low. Thank you. Okay. What about now? Is that better? Or is that too loud? I appreciate the feedback. Volume-wise, good. I'm not supposed to die. This is Sengoku Blade 2 Flying Aces. I can't remember the exact title. Luna Was Here has followed. Thank you. Cheers to Luna Was Here. Welcome. And I should mention that... What's that? Sakusa STG. I do like the name there. 18 hours ago. So Luna Was Here. I wonder who that is. I've got my suspicions. But yeah, I'm probably totally wrong there. I do like trying to work out who these people are, like. But anyway, thank you very much to those that have followed. We've got to a new level, he says before he dies. There you go. I need a PC Saturn emulator. So you, Angry Blitz, you haven't actually got a Saturn, have you? Or you used to have one and you don't anymore? I think you've seen me play this before. I think I picked it at random once. But I mean, we've only been the one character so far. What's this guy again? Wow. It's too expensive. No, I mean, yeah, fair enough. I mean, emulator wise, I mean, that's how I started out, but there's different emulators, and the emulation for Saturn is a lot better now. You want to check out Nino from the Saturn Junkyard. If you just go on the YouTube channel for the Saturn Junkyard, they don't do that many videos, and some of them are from quite a while ago, but Nuno's done guides to like emulation and stuff, so definitely check. Just type in Saturn Junkyard guide to Saturn emulation. I definitely trust that over some of the other sort of resources out there, because the other people, they might, you know, Nuno like just loves the Saturn, so it'll work, you know. There's like different ones you can get, and they all work to a certain degree. I would just say don't mess too much with the settings and just play it, because I tweaked the settings loads. Found there's like loads of problems. Yeah, it's difficult, that bit, isn't it? So yeah, we're doing, this was joint top of the poll. I say this, it's still going, that poll, on Facebook, on the Saturn Junkyard. So, yeah, like, get involved. That guy. Let's just get rid of these guys so we can see what's coming up. Ah, that was quite good. Ah, come on. Problem is now we don't have any power-ups. Close. It's hard to tell what the... Like, I love the background there. That looks great. Similar to that level in Shinobi, isn't it? I can't remember what you call it. They're like the walls of a dojo, like made out of paper, aren't they? What it kind of looks like. All the blinds, whatever they're called. Ah. Yeah, cool graphics and animations. I can't really appreciate the animations because I'm busy trying to dodge all these bullets. It's amazing, like, how long you can sink into it, though. I feel like I've only just started streaming and it's already 2 hours, 10 minutes. I actually had a quick little chat with Kostra as well. Angry Blitz. I've already told Sam. But yeah, the Discord is open. If you've got a mic or whatever, and we can chat. It worked. He was my guinea pig. Yeah, it worked. So I could chat to him, but he wasn't coming up on the mic, on the stream. So going forward, I don't know whether that'd be good if there's like 4 or 5 of us chatting away. Because I'll be able to just hear what you say then. Like, rather than look over at the screen. Yeah, it could be pretty cool. So yeah, feel free. I'm in the voice chat now if you want to try it. Just make sure you're unmuted and it should work. But you don't have to try it, no one does, you know, it's just there if people want to use it. I love the shadows of them running. So they're already running towards me. See that? That's cool, isn't it? Okay.
Jiggle 85.
We can get rid of these guys.
BRB had a slight tech difficulty. Smiley face, hee hee.
Ah. That was silly. I was just trying to run across to get the power-ups. You do seem to be able to like this purple thing comes up. I don't know how it works, but if you run into stuff, it doesn't always you don't always die. It's really weird. This is all in Japanese, and I don't have the game itself. I can't tell. I'd have to look up a guide or something. I might do. We end up. And this is the top runner with Darius Guidance, so...
Slowboy. You mean your porridge hasn't cooked
Every
yet?
game I've played on stream so far, I've completed in some form. Even if it's on easy, it's been done. So, this will have to be... This is easy. This thing is borderline bullet hell. You're gonna look something up for me. Okay, cool, thanks. Angry Blitz is on a mission. Yeah, look up the controls. Yeah, I'm sure there's easier shooters than this out there. Oh! It's about being tactical. So we can spare a bomb. Ah, nearly. Ha! Right, here we go. Shouldn't be getting hit by those. See, I don't understand that. See, I just rolled past people then. Rolled, they looked cool though, didn't it? I sort of rolled right through them. And the bombs are useful because there's probably times where you just can't dodge all the bullets. There's just no patterns there for you to dodge. It's got to be the last. That's got to be the boss there for this level at least. Can't be more than that. I didn't get there in time. But I know if you hold like just the normal shot down and let go, and you've got the power-ups, you get like a special attack, which seems to be like bubbles. They're not exactly great. I think the first time I played it, I was a different character. But I suppose if you're watching someone stream a game for the first time like this, you're going to see a lot of continues and restarts. I'm not just going to be able to go right through it. Got away with that. That guy is a menace. Yeah, so I can dodge them. It's the bullets that hurt me, not the enemies. It's interesting. Oh, you got a little bit further. There's no way out of that one, was there? Now we gotta sort him out. He keeps taking a continue off us. Oh, okay, so I'm just testing what I can do. That guy is so annoying. I like the running on the floor animation, that's cool. Ah! I'm starting to catch their patterns. That one, I don't, okay, so basically I have to make it so that they'll get me. I've got loads of power-ups now. I don't think I can actually hurt the boss there, so that's like a waste. Did alright, but we don't have any extras. This is our last life now. But we do have bombs. Ah! Right, come on. I can do it. I can do it. You can do it if you're being curious. I mean anything to you if you don't live in the UK.
Jiggle 85. Add Sluff Boy Mind Reader.
He's just getting rid of that guy. Oh, he gives off a bomb. Oh, and then I go and get killed anyway. Ah. Right, come on. Straight off. There's just no way to dodge that. How did he not die? Oh, so close. Uh-oh. It's starting to rain. A lot. Right, bear with me. You're going to get some more Sega Rally, I think. Whether to, but it's, yeah, it's quite a sensitive thing. Like, you could say something and it would just take it out of context and try and flag your comment. But no. You're not going to be banned. I just manually banned somebody because I was trying to do it earlier just on the dashboard, but I did it in the chat just now. That's really interesting though. I don't usually go in the little users in chat thing and you can see, but I don't think those people are actually here unless they're watching me on a different app. I think they must be bots that are trying to like do things, so it's a bit weird, isn't it? But you guys are here for real. Cable in PAL region. Right, so when you got a PAL, I thought, oh, hang on, where are you from? Let me know. Hang on, let me guess. Big Bad Wolf Girl. You did tell me where you're from. I think it's the States. I'm gonna say Wisconsin. That's probably terribly wrong. You're probably from like Cornwall in England. Maybe I do struggle to. There's only a few of you that pop up all the time, so I get confused with what everyone's told me. I've got ADHD, so I never remember anything. It always seemed like a distinct thing about the Saturn. I can't say exact location. Oh no. You don't have. Sorry, I didn't mean to try and. I don't want someone finding you. I just thought you told me before. Right, enough of that interesting discussion between my fans. What's this? Oh, you mean the... Okay, so that's not me talking. That was, yeah. But the video's quiet, is it? That's good to know, because I need to make it louder. I can do that. Somewhere along here it should show up. But it doesn't bother me because, to be honest, this crappy cable off Amazon is actually fine. But I say it a lot, but consoles I really like, they have to have all the best stuff. So I actually sent back my SCART cable because for whatever reason. Right, was that better? I hope so. Right, let's just do this quickly. Zoom myself in a bit. There we go, that's better. Better. I sent you a message, bro. Okay. Did you really? Text to voice function that you can use for your chat. Where'd you send me the message? In the Discord? I thought you were going to give me a, sorry, I put my mic too far away. Oh, it reads out the chat. Do you think that's what people do? It's in your whisper on Twitch. Okay. Let's have a look. You're teaching me things here. That'll be... Oh, so is it like a robot voice tells you? Let's have a look what you sent me. YouTube watch. Especially when they're playing an intense game. Twitch text to speech. This cool dude. He's got cool hair, hasn't he? Whoever this guy is. Well, it looks like I've got some stuff I need to set up. But I'll look into that, man. The man voice. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe most people don't have people chatting in a voice chat while they're playing the game either. I'm not too sure, but it's just because I seen Tozzle and I assumed that's what she was doing. She seemed to be... Occasionally that voice to chat thing, she had that. But a lot of the time it did seem like there was a couple of people in the voice chat chatting to her. That guy's solid. My game volume went up. Ah, right. Yeah, I was messing with this. Sorry. Okay. It shouldn't be too much, though. It should be fine. I must have changed the wrong slider level. Because I'm using this virtual audio. Whoa, it's peaking. So, yeah, I mean that... It's still a bit loud, yeah. So we've got the mic. We don't want the mic to be too loud. We don't want the game audio to be too loud. The mic is perfect. Okay. Well, I mean, I've got the volume of the capture card right down, so it should be alright. Let me know what that's like. I mean, it's trial and error often, but much better. Okay. Yeah, because I'm using a slightly different setup. Ah, it's these cheap continue losses at the beginning that are harming me. Oh, that guy. I do get a bomb there for getting him, so it's worth it. Right, good riddance to that playthrough. Let's start again. Right. Tinkering now. It's because it's got really proper raining outside now. They throw too much crap at once. Well, that's what the whole game's supposed to be, isn't it? I suppose, but the patterns of, I think there's got to be some strategic ways to use those bombs. And some enemies I seem to be able to sort of bounce off rather than if you walk into them you don't just get hurt. Like that, see? I didn't get hurt then. But I want to get to that archer, the blue archer guy, without losing a continue. That's the only way, not right at the beginning like that, see? It's too much to do otherwise. But hey, this is the furthest we've got, so not bad for a first playthrough. But yeah, I mean, I was planning on playing some Darius Gaiden, but to play another shooter after playing this one, it's quite a lot of concentration, isn't it? What was it? So we did Sega Rally. I don't know if you. So I managed to with the wheel. With Sega Rally, I actually got first place. And got the lakeside track, which was pretty cool. And after a while, I was almost... Right, that was terrible. I was gone for ages. Ages and ages I was gone for. Yeah, my bad. I started messing around with lights because it got dark, and then I did make some food. I bet no one's here now, but yeah, guess what it is. Right, back to this. Let's go. Oh yeah, I better get the game sound back on as well. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Here we go. Yeah, so never mind. Plenty of time left. I feel like I've spent more time not playing than playing. But yeah, I want to try and illuminate the place more without putting the main light on. I'm a bit of a mood lighting kind of guy. I don't like really bright lights. It kind of annoys me. Which makes sense, I guess. But yeah, that's enough. You can see me.
Right, where were we? We came down this way, that's probably where we saved. We're trying to get out of here, aren't we? That was the basic idea. Try and get out without being completely murdered. I have no clue where I'm going. It's easy to get lost. Yeah, I've had a few comments. Christian Lander, who a fellow COVID survivor. Sorry, that's a bit insensitive. But yeah, and he was on my Virtual Fighter 5 little preview stream. First person to have as a guest. It was just audio, but that was via Discord. He just commented and said he needs to play through it, but it's not a massive undertaking. It's something you can play. Oh, I bet we go. Oh no. Oh, actually, this might be a good idea. I reckon we got to go back the way we came now because we've got that gun. I reckon that's what we got to do. But yeah, so it's only 23 minutes past 6 in the UK, so I've got the rest of the evening to play this. I mean, we don't have to finish this today, but it'd be nice. But I do need to play equally. I do want to get more. I love playing Symphony of the Night because that's completely new to me. And again, most of you guys. Alright, here we go. This looks like the right thing to do, unless you get this cutscene every time. Maybe you get that cutscene every time. I can't remember what we want the gum gun for. We need to speak to Danny. He seemed to know everything that we're supposed to be doing. But yeah, the controls and the presentation of this game are very, very good. It could have been like a better game overall. It would have been like in Code Veronica, for example. You end up in Resident Evil games. You end up in different areas. You do kind of feel a bit stuck in the same place. Unless it's through here. This is where we started the second disc, and there was something we couldn't go in, so it could be here. Ah, and he's in here now, so yeah, it probably is the right place to go. Alright, we got lucky. Maybe. Now hurry. Aren't we near the meltdown? What? Hang on. What am I supposed to do? Yes, we still got our robot voice, and we've changed it. I love how he keeps sneezing, and the fact that because he's got a cold, he can't contract the virus in this game. Where was it we're supposed to go? Not in here, that's for sure. We needed it, so we needed to go back to where we were supposed to be going in I think I know what it is. I think we go back to where I think we go back to wherever those diving suits were with Anna. But she said go and get the cum gun, I think that's it, and come back. I just need to remember where that area is. Sea farm area. I think we can get there that way. Maybe not though. Let's go and get some ammo. If we need it, I can't remember if we do. But yeah, I highly recommend you play this game. I mean, I don't think it's very long. A couple of sittings and you'll be done, and you can just enjoy it for what it is, really. I keep saying I don't think there's any sort of second playthrough bonuses, but I haven't played through it like a +1 or any. I've never tried that with my completed save, so I'd have to see if I've still got one. I should have a bit more of a look online, but I'm pretty sure that's it. You just play the game and that's that. Yeah, sometimes there's like extra guns. It's always worth checking because suddenly there's like a new gun you can use. That machine gun's the same one, really rubbish one. I mean, even that shotgun changed the game. It was brilliant. The shotguns just kick ass, but there were like those big green guys that we came across. They seemed pretty nuts. Maybe it'll be harder from now on with some of the enemies. Slowboy was dead on with the porridge. Dead on. Right, let's have a look at the proper map. See if I can remember. Ah, it's the D, what's it called area? Isn't it? D network area. Whether we can get there from any of these doors, I'm not sure. I know where we can go. Oh, the old camera again. But yeah, it's good that CW's been popping back. I think he was literally my first ever follower. Pretty sure. And he changed his name. He doesn't like how the bot says his name, CW Weeks. Is your second name Weeks? Anyway, you don't have to tell me anything. Keep it secret. Keep it all secret. We'll probably go back here again. Maybe Gina will be here and be like, I can't find the monkey. We still haven't seen the monkey, have we? No. Right, let's have a look. Whoa! That's another way you can sometimes think, oh, I might be doing the right way, because you get an enemy pop up. That made me jump a little bit then. Yeah, I still sorted him out. You can run and shoot, you see? That's the thing. That's what makes this game really cool. Running and shooting is a thing. Right, we want the apartment area, so we want to go in the left. Let's go in here anyway, because sometimes you can stock up on other things, not just bullets. Not today though, we've already got the grenade that was there. And we might as well get 5 more of those, so it took 5 to kill that guy. Well, guys, enemy. Right. That sketchy noise. It's very. It creates a very claustrophobic thing. There we go. Very claustrophobic vibe. Just like this sort of air filtery sound. I think, yeah, so we go, I think we have to go underwater and like seal up this area. Back where Anna is. I think we use the gun. Then we can get the oxygen stuff out of those storage things. I know what we've got to do. It is, yeah, I mean, you are running around on your own a lot, which is what CW said, and that's it, but it feels eerie, but you don't feel really in danger. The air thing isn't. There are some bits where there's like a time limit and you've got to do it quickly or you die. But so far, we haven't died. Like, I keep saying that, but we haven't died in game, as far as I remember. It's not, yeah, it's not super hard to play this game. It would have been nice if they'd made like some, you know, some more replay value or slightly harder, a bit tougher on the puzzles. But hey, something crazy might happen soon. And we can like revisit places, but and probably find little bits and bobs. But oh yeah, we can go watch that videotape that we found. Yeah, sometimes there's really annoying enemies here. Let's go to the first floor, and then I think we can go to the movie theater. So this is where like people that live on the base. This is where they live. There's little apartments and like a little shop and stuff like that. I don't think it's over there. It's like a little park, but I don't think we can go in the park. Small park, there's no need to go in. If we go in here, there's bound to be some nasty enemies, but we might be able to get some more health packs. There was like 3 of them in here, wasn't there? I love that there's like a herb there, and there was another one by the door, wasn't there? But it's not Resident Evil, so you can't pick it up. Oh. Okay, we've got full first aid kits, so that's cool. Whereas in Resident Evil, you've got to like save sparingly, you've got to find typewriters. This game, you can save a lot. It's just way easier. I swear I've read stuff about how they make, like a style, for example, or Astal, whatever it's called. You get like, they made that game easier on the Japanese version. It's harder on the American version. Like, it'd be weird if this was like that. Like the Japanese version I've played before was harder than this, but I know they do that for the Japanese gamers. They used to make games easier for them. thought there was like a cinema room. Oh, it's on the second floor. Okay. I thought it was on the first. Yeah, I wonder what Slabboy had for dinner. I bet it wasn't porridge. Well, this isn't my dinner. I made some like really nice food earlier, but sometimes when I make like a big load of food, something happens in my brain. I'm just not hungry because I've cooked it. It makes me feel like I've eaten it. It's really weird. But that's my dinner. Usually when I make like vegetables and sauces and stuff, I love reheating it because it's all like, it thickens up real nice. Right, is it this one? Yeah. Okay. So we can watch this other video. Hopefully this video is better than the first one. The first one was really boring. Right, it's this one, I think. Oh. I'm showing a satellite. And that was it. That's weird. That was all it was. They're not very good, these videotapes. Like, what was the point in watching that? I'll show you the first one. Again, like inventory space, that doesn't seem to matter in this game. I don't remember if there's more than two, but watch this. It's called Sexual Body. I was really excited, and then it's this. So that's the big table. That's like, it's green, isn't it? But it's like a blueprint of the and that's the Sea Fox, the submarine. I don't see like a weird clue in there, so it's like a promotional video. So yeah, they're not that exciting. So that's that. I don't think we need to go in here, but I'm always up for collecting stuff if it's necessary. Yeah, we got full everything. Not needed. Yeah, seems alright. So yeah, we're on the right floor now. We can go to the network area. I hope there's not another. I bet there's another component we need for that gun. We need the like putty or something. And we won't have it. There's been serious fetch quest this second disc. I I've got a familiarity with the areas in the game, which helps me get around. It wasn't really a language thing that meant I had to consult a guide last time. I think I just got a bit confused as to what to do next, because I wasn't paying attention. But it's literally just go back to that character with the item you've got, see what they say, that kind of thing. That's what this has been like so far. Right, this is where we want to go. No, that sounds good, or not. It did sound like a dead sound. Oh, so that takes us to the menu. I think I knew that already, didn't I? I'm just being silly. I was looking for a reload button, but I don't think there is. It just reloads when it reloads. He goes down. Yeah, they take a little while to get now. Well, we can't save it there. I think she's in here. But I think I've got to go do something else. Unless she gives me something to do. Whoa! Jesus. They're like pretty close for comfort, aren't they? Okay, that was unexpected. I think we can just do this straight away. Without having to go see her. This is the bit we've got to repair that. I know we've got the gum gun, but I don't know if it's got the gum with it. And we've still got to drain the water. We've got to get in there. In one of those containers. Yeah, I think it's here. Yes. Okay. There's the gum. It does look like bubble gum, literally. That's quite funny. Right. Yeah, I'm doing alright really at remembering everything. But we gotta go back to her and she'll drain the water, I'd imagine. Yeah, Starboy's missing my porridge. I think it's in here. I think we got it right. She was in here anyway. Well, she's not in here now. charge the air. I mean, there's a tiny bit of air going out, but yeah, nothing crazy yet. Pretty sure it's going to ramp up the difficulty sooner or later. But yeah, it's like a pleasant experience. Apart from feeling a bit claustrophobic at times. Right. Yeah, tank is off. Right, so we've got, I reckon we go back to our room then, I suppose. There's another room where you can control stuff. Just trying to find the place. Right, let's see if she's in here. Where are you, Anna? What's going on? Oh dear, she doesn't look well. Can't we talk to her? What's going on? It's not letting us talk to her. There we go. Hurry and seal the flooded part with the gum with the AS. Should be able to drain the water out. Yeah, she doesn't look good. So I need to drain the water now. So we found her. She doesn't look well. At least the dog's okay. At the moment. So it's neither of those, is it? Unless it's down here. It's another storage area. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There's a tiny little storage area. Okay. Can't we take those big wires, no? Oh yeah, I forgot I put my phone on charge. Not that I need it, I just forgot it was there. So, it must be back through here. Yeah, it must be back through here. dear, look, over 50% of my computer being used now. Equipment room, been in there. Intelligence room. What's this way? Am I missing something here? Trial and error. Trial and error, let's see. Definitely another room somewhere. Nope. How many floors are there? I thought there's only 2 floors in this bit. Unless I just go back to the first room before that area that needs to be drained and it's in there that you do it, I don't know. I thought there was like another room in here somewhere. Parts room. That's the one. Equipment room. Communicator room. Apartment area. Maybe it's the communicator room. Oh, maybe the first room. No, it's not that one. Because there's the equipment room there. And then next door is the parts room that's flooded. So it's not that one. Ah! It might be in here. This room's been useless so far. Maybe not. There's computers there, but I don't think they're all broken or something like that. No, it's not this room. It's not on this floor then. Ah, nice. We got some air grenades. Forgot about that. Second floor. Anna's room, storage, big gym boarding room. Unless it's like a first floor, I don't know. I've done the third floor already. And this is storage. What am I missing here? What am I missing? It must be back in this room. There's a computer in here, but can you drain it from here? No. Where do I drain the water? Oh, I thought it might have been in this room. Yeah, she just said you should be able to drain the water. She didn't tell me where to go to do it. There must be a room that I'm missing. Because there's nothing I can do here. Unless you like... No. It won't let me do anything here. Right. Let's have a look. Anna's room, passageway, storage, big gym, boarding room. Right, so it's not on that floor. It's not on, there isn't a third floor then for this. Passageway. Where would it be? Parts room, equipment room. Maybe I just have to go straight in where the water is. To be able to drain it. Yeah, so Carl popped in for a little while. At some point, I forgot about that. I've had a couple of you pop in, but dead as a doorknob at the moment. Certainly lost the momentum. People are busy, busy, busy. Right. Second floor. You've got Anna's room, storage, big gym boarding room, passageway. And what's that one next to there? Storage, but it's not in storage. Is it? We can have a look in storage, but I don't think it's there. I've got this thing in my head of like there's these control rooms you can't do unless I have to go back to where Danny was, and but that was like a different room. No, I don't see anything here. Oh, dark. Dark at 7 o'clock. Yep, I'm a bit stumped. There isn't where's this drainage room? That's what we need. So there's only the third and second floor. And this is her room. Oh, now we don't get a video. We just get dodgy camera. What's she said? Alright, hurry and seal the flooded part. Yeah, how do we drain the water? Unless I just go back in there and the water's already gone. I've definitely sealed it. Unless I just throw a grenade and hope for the best. But I've sealed the crack, so yeah, we've got so much health. Look at all this. 5, but we're not gonna die basically. Can't see because you just press the button and you gain health. So I can't see us dying. No, what you doing? Right. Right, it's not in this room.
Theamtemk. Hey Jig.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, yeah, I'm getting lost in deep fear. I'm isolated and alone. But I really want to try and get this done. How's it going, buddy? You been playing on the TurboGrafx Mini? I probably haven't had time, have you? I wonder how much they are now, those consoles.
Theamtemk. Pretty good.
Cool. Yeah. It's a bit of a fetch quest, this game. That's what I've just... Well, after the second disc starts up, you get this, like, epic video, and then now you're just going back and forth with different parts. I'm trying to work out how to drain a room that I've used a gum gun on. And I just went to see our colleague who doesn't look very well. I've been in here. Why am I coming back in here again? I just thought there might be like... There's got to be like a release valve for the air. But I can't find this room that I'm trying to find. You can get a bit confused with the different rooms and corridors if you're not paying attention, which is obviously something I do a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure if we go this way, like, where does this lead to? Oh, this just takes us out of the area, doesn't it? But yeah, this takes us back to the apartment area. I was wondering whether we need someone's help to drain the water. Yeah, like there's no point in going back that way. As far as I know, there's no control-y type rooms there. So what we're going to do is we'll just go back, try and get back into that room that was full of water and see if it's just not full of water now. Or whether we like somehow figure out a way to do it. The game doesn't always tell you what you're supposed to do. So you sort of think logically and suffer. I think it's through there. Yeah, see, look, flooding. So it's still flooding in that blue room there. How do we stop it from flooding? There's nothing in there, is there? I thought it would be in the equipment room, but it wasn't. Like, you'd think it'd be like a little control room in here and you press a button on something, but I tried that, I thought. Yeah, I did have Slowboy in here for a while, and CW, and Carl said hello as well, and they've all disappeared now. I'm pretty sure I'm being watched by bots as well. Oh, it is starting to rain. Just bear with me a sec, I don't want to flood the attic. Yeah, it's been like ridiculously warm today. Really nice and sunny. I went to do some shopping. Oh dear, I forgot about the air. Well, we can... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Wasted that, but we know where we can get more of these anyway, so... If I use one of these, at least it'll buy me some time to, like, hang out in here. Oh, apparently not. There's got to be something in here. Communications room. Right, there's nothing in here. Let's get the hell out of this room. Just gonna have to recharge the air when we get outside. Oh, the shelf you got me is wicked. Look, I'll show you. Look, it fits like perfectly in that corner.
Was this ever considered for a follow-up?
No, I mean it never even came out in America, so we did. There is an unreleased version that I have, but for some whatever reason it just didn't like my satiator. So it didn't. Every time there was like a cutscene, sometimes it would crash. Not all the time, but. So we're playing the PAL version. I just adjusted the screen a little bit, but it seems fine. But yeah, it was the last game released on the Saturn in the UK, or in PAL territories, so like Australia and Europe. So it fetches a very pretty penny, very high price.
Theamtemk. Wicked, I'm glad that fits like a glove.
Yeah, it does, yeah. I mean, it's not quite flat where I put it, but I was messing around for a while, about an hour or so ago, because I'm really trying to figure out what I can do with my lights. But I'm just going to put a couple of lamps in front of me, and I've got like a, what do you call it, like a boon thingy, and I was just going to attach the lamp. You know those umbrella things I've got, they just come off the stand, and then you can just move it. It's like just the umbrella left. I was thinking of doing stuff like that, because I've got two of them, and I'll be able to put like a couple of consoles on each level if I want to. Or I could even put another screen there. That's a good point. I could put like another telly on there and have like 3 screens. It's wicked. Thank you very much. I was worried it wasn't going to fit up the attic, but it's just perfect fit. But I resisted the urge to go ahead and like tinker and stuff and put consoles on it and things. And for the most part, I've done quite a lot of streaming. So I've been streaming for nearly 3.5 hours, but I did like a starting soon thing.
Theamtemk. Cool, it was meant to be.
Yeah, for sure. Right. Tell you what isn't good. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do next. I think I've been in every single room except the room. So let's just go in here and see what happens. Maybe we do have to like. Maybe he'll just like do it in a cutscene to drain the water. Oh, sorry, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I think this game could have been, if there'd been a sequel, because the fact that the tank controls are gone. So I've showed you this already, haven't I? But you use the analog, so there's no tank controls. This is 1998, so it's about.
Theamtemk. How do the graphics compare to Res E on Saturn?
Because the Resident Evil's a port, it's got slightly different. It's got a different look to it. It's got a different look than so it doesn't look as some would. Oh yes, look, it is drained. That's cheeky. So yeah, it had already drained itself. There's nothing inside. But we can open this one. Yeah, we got the air tank for the big gym now. Right, we're getting somewhere. That's the gum that we did. So I just went looking all round, where all I had to do was like leave the room and come back out. But aside from like a few things like that, basically my review of this would be the graphics are amazing, the controls are fantastic. Like, you can run with the gun. You can't do that in Resident Evil. And it's got fully analog controls, so if there are times where you go in a little room, there's two big zombie well, they're like monsters really, not zombies, and you can run around like this, you see. And if I put it on tank controls, I like tank controls, I've got no problem with it, and you get this little jump back thing that you don't get in the analog. But look how much harder it is to like try and like move around in a tight space with the tank controls, whereas you take them off and you can fire as well. I won't waste my ammo, but that's another thing. This game is a lot easier than Resident Evil. You can save lots. You get loads of ammo, loads of powerful weapons. I haven't died yet in the game. Like, I died the first time I played it. I mean, like, literally at all. I've not died in this playthrough. And you get loads of health packs. I've got like, look, they're small ones. They give you like
Theamtemk.
Those are big
Handles
ones.
way better.
Yeah, it handles really, really well. It's just a lot easier though, but it's more about the story and the setting, and it's a wicked game, but it doesn't have, as far as I know, the replay value is, for me, this is English, so
Theamtemk.
everything's English in this
What
version.
time you clocking off?
Oh, not for a while, man. I've been streaming since about 4:30, 4 o'clock. But I've taken a couple of breaks in between. I wanted to try and finish this game tonight, or at least get close, because I want to play. I'll see. I might wait to find out what to play next. But I'm quite keen to. Basically, this came top with 10 votes, and
Theamtemk.
Castlevania came
I'll
second.
watch more in an hour.
With 9. Then after that, I think it was Enemy Zero got 8 votes, which is like you know that Alien Isolation game. Incidentally, I've got that for free because I've got this Prime subscription, not to be confused with Amazon Prime. Well, maybe it is actually. I'm not too sure, but there's a Prime. It's weird. There's a Prime subscription to this software I use, Streamlabs, as well. But yeah, I've got that Alien Isolation game. But that Enemy Zero is supposed to be like you're on a spaceship and it's pitch black and you can't see the enemy. It's supposed to be really good. Do I need her help? I'm not sure if I do. You don't know the passcode to start it up. Right, so I need to go and ask that Anna, this woman that's got a dog called Rocky. Problem being, she didn't look very well, which probably means she's going to catch the virus and turn into a monster. So this might be a good place to save if we're going to go say hello to her. But yeah, so I want to try and play a few more Halloween games. So if we can get this one done, we can add a new one to the mix. I reckon Castlevania is going to push us into November, but that's fine. I don't mind going into November. And we can play Vampire Savior and Vampire Hunter, which are like Capcom fighting games similar to Street Fighter. They're very Halloween-y. Played a bit of Vampire Savior the other couple of days ago with Jamie and Reese. So that's easy. They were I think Vampire Hunter was like joint with Enemy Zero. I think there was 2 games. Yeah, that and Enemy Zero and Vampire Hunter. Then with 6 votes after that, it's Resident Evil. And I'd love to do Resident Evil, but that only got 6 votes, so Enemy Zero really should get a look in. So I think it might be that once we've done this. It's a 3-disc game as well.
Theamtemk. Dude, can we go for Sat 20th 4 PM for games night with Catman?
Oh yeah, Catman. Yeah, I need to put. I haven't made you a VIP. Send me a link to his. You won't be able to post a link in here, I don't think. Or you could try, but send me a link to his YouTube. I've only watched a few of them, but I don't know if he's still doing it, if he's currently still doing all that stuff, but yeah, that'd be cool. If it sounds like you're really keen to get him to come along, and that'll be good because you'll actually turn up if you come at a reasonable time. Then we can really get into it. Do you mean November? 20th of November? Must do. It's the 20th today. 20th of November. I assume I'll be available.
Theamtemk. 4 to 10.
Yeah. I'll try and make sure that I've got it set up all proper as well.
Yenov.
Yeah, let's
Come
pencil
here,
it in.
Rambo.
Oh,
What's the matter? Why are you so scared? Oh, don't bark so much. I've got you.
What's wrong?
John, my body feels strange.
uh-oh.
Could you turn on the lights?
Theamtemk. Cool Isle message. Theamtemk. Why are you so scared?
Oh my.
Theamtemk. What's wrong?
Woo! Right, we're gonna have to beat her now. You might have to even use a grenade. Oh, this is the boss music. Ah! So you have to, without the analog control,
Theamtemk.
doing this would be difficult.
Shit me.
Haha. I know. Anna's turned into a zombie! Yeah, without analog, you'd struggle in like a little fight like this because you're so tight next to her. She's got reach. Oh no! And the camera can really mess you up. No! Hang on. Right. First aid kit. Gotta get up off the floor, man. Quickly, reload! There's no reload button. Oh, that sounded good.
Theamtemk. You're getting batters. Theamtemk.
Yes! Right, that wasn't too bad. We've obtained the big gym license card. Well, that's what she used to look like. Oh dear. She's gone. How many people's that now? I think that's 2 people that we've seen change and die. And look, Rocky's still here. Oh, what are we going to do about him? Can't we take him with us? I'm sorry, Anna. I'm not. I just had to do it. Right, what else have you got? Let's steal all your stuff.
Theamtemk. Played Rondo today. Awesome so far.
Oh wow, yeah, that is a classic. That's that and what you've seen me play, Symphony of the Night. They're both considered the best, but Rondo's like old school, whereas Symphony of the Night's obviously got that Metroidvania type thing going on. But yeah, it's really, really good. You get different endings and
Bit
stuff.
gutted I couldn't use my mini controller on the turbo though.
Did you try? Because you can. I can use mine. I don't know if they have to be wireless or not, but I don't think they do. Maybe? But what I did was, with my 6 button at least, yeah, probably, if you did it with a 3 button, I know you've got a wired 6 button, haven't you?
Theamtemk. Yeah, buttons work, but not bad.
What, the 6 button? So if you hold start and up, like it could be at any point, it should eventually work. Look it up online. I'm pretty sure you can get it to work. Not the 3 button, but try your 6 button one. But yeah, I should have lent you I could have lent you another controller. I could have lent you a 6-button Mega Drive pad. That one, and I should have given you.
Yeah, wired 6 and 3 no good.
Oh,
I'll try
okay.
that startup.
Startup. Yeah, I thought I told you to do that. Didn't you read my message? Yeah, you have to hold starting up. You can, you know, once like the console's on, just hold starting up, or even when, you know, have 2 controllers in, whatever. You can unplug them and back it. So get to a game.
Theamtemk. I do love the turbo controller.
Yeah, the thing is, I should have just lent you the other one as well, because the other one, I prefer that one because it's slightly bigger. And it's got switches for turbos, so you can change the amount that you. It's just, you'll see what I mean. It's got it's only got 2 buttons, and you use the switches to put turbo on or off. Because sometimes I find I press the turbo buttons on that little 8-bit do one I gave you, and if you press a turbo button on a game that doesn't need it, and you're just meant to jump, you'll do like a rubbishy jump because it thinks you've gone like that, like on Ninja Spirit. And so it gets, you have to remember to jump with the right, press the right buttons. And then you could have played Bomberman with the kids.
Good games on it though, smiling face with hearts.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic. There's some really like rare, expensive games. The only thing that's sad is that they didn't include Snatcher in English. It's just Japanese. But I've got Snatcher on the Saturn or the Sega CD, so that's one I need to do at some point. I've got Police Noughts. I've still not finished that. I'll probably do Snatcher on stream actually, because I've already started Police Noughts, which is basically Lethal Weapon but set in the future. It's literally like a complete rip-off. Hideo Kojima is quite funny, and Snatcher's just a rip-off of Blade Runner. He just completely rips things off.
Theamtemk. English Snatch.
English Snatch.
Theamtemk. Is needed.
Yeah. It's not on the. You can probably mod the Turbo Graphics Mini just like the Mega Drive one, but I think as a standalone product, it's the best Mini. The SNES Mini is pretty good because you get some like rare games that cost lots of money, like Earthbound's worth loads. Oh yeah, hang on.
Theamtemk. Grinning face with sweat.
4171. But it is the best one. I need to turn off that thing so it reads out the. What do you think of Zera? I think it's Zera. This is the name of our new. This is the name. Oh, I should have saved it, shouldn't I? Because if I die now, I'm gonna have to do all that again. Whoops.
Theamtemk. Back later.
Cool, man. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. You've got to put the kids to bed and stuff, I guess. Right, well that was very long, but we actually have the suit now. He's gonna like try and use it, I assume. He's got to push it to the edge. That's massive, isn't it? That's huge. It's funny because it's raining outside, and then it's all about water in this. Oh God, she's still alive? She's coming for us. Oh no. That's quite scary, isn't it? Oh, I think we can save it now. It's a good time to save. So she's not actually dead. That's horrible. I hope we can save it. That would suck if we can't. Right, I'm going to go for a break, and this time it will be a quick break. I'll be 5-10 minutes, okay? And we'll get right back into this. We're finally getting somewhere. And yeah, it sounds like I've got a new guest. There's some guy with a YouTube channel that's actually got followers and watch stuff. So we'll see about that, won't we? But yeah, I might try and find you a bit more relevant Be Right Back video. And with that, I'll be 5-10 minutes. If you're a bot, please say hello. If you're not, stick around. If you're not, stick around. Sorry, I didn't know whether the sound was on or not. Load up. It was really annoying. And and I looked online and people were saying, "Oh, just re-download the program," or it might be your antivirus software stopping things from working. So I basically started. I'm going to start from scratch again. But if you follow along, you're meant to follow along the videos as closely as possible at the beginning, and then it goes to, and you can make. They've got videos from beginning. Right, we're live again. So yesterday, I did it. I did Panzer Dragoon. Somehow managed to beat the dragon. This game, I think there's like a new move you can. Yeah, it must be back through here. Look, over 50% of my computer being used now. Equipment room, been in there. Intelligence room. What's this way? Am I missing something here? Trial and error. Trial and error, let's see. Tutorial. Have a look. Right, we want that on easy. I did it on one lap before when I completed it. It's just easier. Or it's at least quicker. I'm not really messed up on one lap. Time attack, ghost. That uses a lot of memory if I remember correctly. And now I've got a couple of memory cartridges. I could do that at some point, but we'll keep the time compare on. Just make sure that the sound is as loud as it can be. 7. I'm better check that the controls. I'll just do it manual as well. I wanted to try on the UK forum, Saturn UK. Right, we're live again. So yesterday, I did it. I did Panzer Dragoon. Somehow managed to beat the dragon. This game, I think there's like a new move you can do, and it's got. I don't know. I mean, this looks like the first level. I'm just watching the demo for a bit. I really not clued up on this one. I've got the Japanese manual, so that's not going to be much use to me. I don't have an American or British copy of this game. But yeah, yesterday's stream was probably the best achievement yet, because Panzer Dragoon is a really hard game. And Angry Blitz was here watching it with me. And then I had about 6 continues to beat the dragon at the end. Spoiler alert, there's a big dragon at the end. I mean, come on, it's about dragons. And yeah, he had like a tiny sliver of health, and I did it. You get it. It was really cool. And we messed around with some of the cheats, but didn't get very far with that. And then what else did we do? I played a bit of Shinobi. He said that Angry Blitz said he's been arcading it on his stream. Angry Blitz GX, check him out. He's awesome. He's like my most loyal follower so far. So yeah, I finished the first game, and then I got a brand new white Saturn yesterday as well, with 2 lovely white controllers, which I showed off live on stream. I opened it, did the unboxing live on the stream, so that was fun. So that was meant to be the consolation prize. I didn't think I was going to beat the game, but I did. Okay, so there's some Japanese, there's obviously this Berserk mode. I might be able to figure it out from the pictures. Well, yeah, this is just going to be just a taster of the game, really. We won't probably get very far, will we? But I noticed in the options this time around, there's So this is they've got the menu in a different resolution this time. I think this one might support the 3D pad. Whether you should play it with the 3D pad, I don't know. But yeah, you got instrument mode. So there's obviously, we'll just leave that on normal, I suppose. TV, so this has got like a widescreen. Oh, fancy. I'm assuming this obviously came out a couple of years after the first game. And a lot of people prefer this one. Just trying to work out if there's something I should be doing. Oh, and it saves your stats this time, but I don't think it saves your level progression. I think it's just got the option of saving your best runs and stuff. Play data, TV mode, we'll keep it on normal. We don't need to do widescreen. That'll probably look really weird. You can choose different paths. This is going to be interesting. Dragon Warrior 95%, Pigeon 0%. That's funny. It's got like, I don't know if you can see that, you probably can't, but it's got like a list of like different ratings you can get. It's got some cool artwork in this. I haven't got the book up for the other game, it just came with the disc and the sort of front cover. But yeah, I guess we'll just give this a bash and see what happens. Right, so background music, that basically means it'll be nice and loud, and play data, stereo, normal, TV mode, instrument mode, normal, controller settings, normal, so Berserk is X, Y, and Z. Again, I'm hardly wearing any clothes, just shorts. It's just damn hot. It's going to be a hot day tomorrow as well, I think. Let's just give this a go and see what happens. So we should be in the right resolution. Yeah, apparently the graphics are different in this game. It's like supposed to be better. I mean, you'd expect them to be, but yeah, I'm still a bit, to be honest, I'm still a bit surprised I managed to finish the first game. I'm quite tempted to. I will revisit that for sure. Right, here we go. Who knows what they're saying, but I mean, yeah, we could have played the Western version, but I'd rather use my own physical copy. I'm sure we can get an idea from the pictures. The Southern Sega Gentleman on YouTube, SSG, he did a really cool sort of historical history lesson, basically, of the whole universe of this franchise. I think there's 5 games if you include the terrible Master System game. Or was it Game Gear, sorry? Game Gear. The baby dragons. music's certainly different so far. Still good though, it's just not orchestral. Right, I remember this bit. So I'm running, what, so have I not got wings yet? He's trying to fly. Will he be able to? Doesn't say anything about the, yeah, I still don't know if it uses the 3D pad or not. Just quite useful to be able to use the analog, wouldn't it? Oh. Don't think so. It's only got a picture of the 3D pad, of the standard pad. Pad control. Basic control. Alright, we'll just go with D-pad then. Starting Destiny. This is all new to me, so... Oh, this is weird, isn't it? I'm assuming most of it's the same. This is obviously a bit slower. I seem to be able to move. Obviously, I've got a bit more freedom, so I'm moving his
Retro Faith
feet
Knuckles.
around.
Oh Dragoon.
Oh. Dale's a bit Indiana Jonesy. I think you can change the camera angle this time round, which is weird. Yeah, it's almost got an auto fire to it, this gun, this time around. It's going to take a bit to get used to this. But yeah, like the pace at which that cannon fires. Maybe it's got like a charge to it. Like I say, I'm like a total novice to this. I'm gonna take the scan lines off a bit so I can brighten up the screen. It's so bright in the headset. Okay, that looks kind of like a boss. Obviously can't lock onto it. Whoa! Oh, now we're flying. Okay, I'm a bit lost story-wise so far. What on earth was that about? That can't be a level. It was a bit short if that's a level. More story. Man of Stone 17! Hey man! Boom! Sorry, there's the camera. It is warm, yeah, sorry. Yeah, as usual, late doing the stream, but the later the better in this heat. I've never played this game before. I finished the first game for the first time ever yesterday, and thought I'd dive straight into this. So far, I'm finding it kind of weird. I'm sure it's going to warm to it, but right, this is a bit more like Panzer Dragoon. That first bit was a bit weird. I didn't like that very much, and the fact that I can't change the view. Like, I can't be further away. There's that berserk mode. I don't think there's a view change button. That concerns me. I like that before. Am I supposed to shoot him? Is he on my side? I think he is, isn't he? He's on my team. No, he's not. I was meant to take him out. Yeah, I mean, even the whole thing's just different. I like the music though. But yeah, thanks for checking in. Oh. Yeah, I mean, this dragon's like different. It almost handles totally differently. I'm assuming it's like grown up and it's still kind of young. Yeah, look, it's like really, this is really weird. Like the way I'm flying here. It's struggling, isn't it? To stay up. And now we're running again. The music's cool. Great atmosphere to this. Whoa, that's pretty nuts. It's a bit like Star Wars now. So, yeah, any tips? You can give it time, just let this begin to sink in. Oh, it went red there, okay. Whoa! Like, the gun's, like, different. It fires so quickly now, my normal shot. Oh, it's all kicking off now, isn't it? Jeez. There's a lot going on. Oh wow, look at that thing go. I can actually move the dragon side to side, it's kind of cool. Oh, I took a hit there. Why don't I shoot that thing? Okay. Crazy bass guitar. And obviously I recognise these ships from the first game. That sounded like someone was locking onto me then. What on earth is happening? Is this supposed to happen? Okay, new epic music. Now it's like, look, we have sky. Right. They're behind me now. Oh, that was close. Whoa, what's that thing? What on earth is that? Huh? It's just bits of it falling off, is it? Yeah, I like being on the floor. It's actually kind of cool. But obviously it's similar when you're facing this way, you can't dodge out of the way. I'm not a fan of those things. Oh, he's only got a sliver left. Ah, took a direct hit there. Stay out of the way of all the exploding stuff. If only if it landed on me and that was it, I was done for. Yeah, I feel like I need to watch the SSG's. Oh look, you get all this now. That wasn't very good, was it? Clear point 2, root point 0, technical point. Oof, there's obviously a lot more to this game. But there you go. It's a good start. Radar as per first game. Give it time. Lovely job, Lee. You're Only Fools and Horses fan. We're just taking the mix because I'm from England. Sorry, probably completely being rude by not knowing who you are. Just trying to focus on the game. I do want to try and get the voice chat going at some point. I'm pretty sure you're in my Discord. No pressure, but at some point we will sort that out so that I don't have to keep looking at the screen. Yes, Rodders. I've got it on my phone a bit as well. Yeah, I love it. I've got the whole box set, but then my mate told me that it's only the VHS ones. There's a certain VHS collection that's got all the unedited bits. The ones I've got on DVD have apparently been edited and bits are missing, like scenes are cut out. Not much, but still. Knowing that it's not quite the full stuff is annoying. Right, I'm back. Got myself a cup of tea. And yeah, let's see where we're at. Oh, hi Retrofaith, by the way, who must have just popped in. I put replay on those things now. I've tried my best to make it so that people realise it's the Be Right Back screen. I'm sure you do, but some people start talking to me and I'm not actually there. But I've just been... I really want to get some either better lighting or just work out how to do some better lighting with what I've got. Because it's getting darker now, so... earlier as well. It's just, yeah, just like speckles on the video of me, like, but my stream's better than ever, like the quality and everything. I'm really chuffed with my computer. I'm glad I actually got it. Right, so we thought we'd taken care of Anna, but we actually haven't. Can we go back and... no, because she smashed through. Let's just go for it, let's see what happens. I don't remember actually physically using the big gym in the game. Ah, we do. Wow, this is weird. Oh god. There's like sharks. Maybe how do we have a weapon we can use? Yeah, we've got, I think we can. No, we've got like a harpoon gun. Well, that's not much use, is it? Is that as quick as we can go? Oh, okay, so I managed to shoot that one. Oh. 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 Ah! Yeah, the aim isn't very good on this, is it? They're not really biting very much, though. Oh my. I do not remember this at all. This is hilarious. Okay, so that went better than... well, it could have gone a lot worse. Yeah, it could have got a lot worse, that. That's pretty funny. Right, okay. Right, we've not got much air left in here, have we? Yeah, this is an area I'm not very familiar with this bit of the game, which is nice. There's definitely not much air in this place. So we can equip. We've got loads of health though. But yeah, so rather than spend a load of money on loads of fancy lights, I was just going to try and... I mean, I can put the main light on up here, but I don't like having really bright lights. Oh god, right. Jimmy, let's get away from this guy. The enemies are getting slightly stronger, but our shotgun is still the boss. Right, that's the end of him. I can hear another one. Let's see if we can go get him. I love that you can run around and shoot at the same time. Oh, and you can shoot off screen, because obviously you can't see everything. Oh, nice. Right, instead of going up that ladder, let's go in here first and see what happens. Storage. Should be able to get some more storage stuff then. But yeah, whether we'll actually get this done or not tonight, we're gonna get very close, aren't we? By tomorrow we should have it wrapped up. And we've got the weekend as well. So we've got plenty of time to get going with our something else Halloween-y. I'm thinking Enemy Zero, simply because that was the next. Well, along with... so I think... so this got top, then it was Castlevania, so we were playing those two. Symphony of the Night. and I think Enemy Zero had 8 votes along with Vampire Hunter. So, and the good thing about that is it's like a fighting game, so we can just dip in. It's not like to time, you know, we can time sensitive. But Enemy Zero is like a game I've never played, and it did come third, so joint third. So we should really give it some stream time. And if we move into November and we're still playing Symphony of the Night, which is a possibility because it's supposed to be quite a long game. Although on How Long to Beat it said 10 hours, similar to this, but I reckon for me with that game it's probably more like 15. Yeah, I always try and save twice, just for the hell of it. See if there's anything over here. Sometimes you can find like grenades and stuff. But yeah, we're well stocked. I've not died in the game yet, so all is good at the moment. I should probably stop saying that because we'll probably die. I don't think there's any sort of bonus you get for managing to not die. Right. And replay value wise, this is my second playthrough. I own the Japanese one. The best thing about playing the PAL version... Oh god, that sounds scary. Oh, he took a bite out of me. He's a bigger version of the last guy. Dear me. Right, we're gonna need to... We might die now. Look at that, there's loads of them. And then we need to make that our set thing. Yeah, those things are mental. I reckon we're gonna have to use a grenade, aren't we? But they're really hard to aim. Right, set. We've got loads of them, so. They moved out of the way. Did that get any of them? Reload quicker than that, man. Jesus. Oh, I've thrown another one. That was silly. Oh, we died! We died! We actually died after I just said we'd never die. We hadn't died yet. First time seeing that then. I saw that a lot more the first time I played it. Oh god. I wonder how... Oh, I guess we got a little bit more to do then now. I wouldn't have died if I'd have just pressed start and added more health. Oh well. So much for a one life playthrough. Although to be fair, it won't be saved, will it? The game won't remember that we died. Well, it might. Maybe it does. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a... I'm trying to think of games, you know, when they give you like a rundown of how you did. Like GTA, it gives you all the kills and what you've done, most car you like the most. If you've got a menu like that in Story of Thor, or Beyond Oasis as it's called, or Legend of Oasis, whichever one I'm on about. And you can see like how many times you died and stuff. So, but I don't think this game has that. I don't think it has that system in it. Maybe I'll set... Oh, we could stun them. I mean, even air grenades sometimes can do damage to the enemies. But those things, there was 4 of them. But yeah, without analog control, you'd be stuffed, like, trying to run around this. This game would be so much harder. Like, that, maybe that's the hard mode. Put the, if you don't use the analog stick, that's the hard mode on this game. It would make some of the enemy encounters really tight. That's a shame anyway. It would have been nice to have not died the whole time. But I don't think you gain anything from doing that, so... They really don't seem bothered by that, do they? Oof, he's probably got me there. Let's use a big gun. Come on. How much does it take to kill these fuckers? Jeez. You got me again. Right, so the game went from super easy to ridiculously hard. Well, we like a challenge anyway, don't we? I don't remember this bit, to be honest. We've not come up against anything like this. It's not like I can run quicker. Obviously, I could try like an air grenade.
Everyone on base, until instructions are given, do not make a sound. Stop all construction work. I repeat, do not make a sound. This is not a drill.
Thiamtemk. Evie says hi.
Oh, Evie's watching. I'm not sure if it's a PG, this. Yeah, I finally died. I've died twice now. Trying to kill these 4 big beasts. But yeah, let's see. So it's gone from like super easy, almost dull, trying to run around, find stuff. We took out, you left us just before we took out Anna, who morphed into, well, sadly the virus got a different type of virus this time. This is 1998's virus, whatever that was. And she ended up, she's actually still alive though, she's following us. We went in the big suit called the Big Gym, and we went underwater, sorry, went past a few fish. Now we got to this bit. Why did I do that? That was silly. I don't even know what I just threw there. Whether it was an air grenade. But I need to see if the air grenades actually do anything. That's a waste of an air grenade there. But tactically I'm thinking... How many air grenades? We've got 14 air grenades. Stun grenade might be useful. I might try a stun grenade over the normal grenades. Just when I first get in there. And then I could quickly switch. Oh, then I could switch to a grenade, couldn't I? But they just don't mind. They've got some brains on them. They ran out the way when I threw the grenade. So yeah, you come down here and then there's loads of these guys. Oh god, right. Why am I getting my gun out? That's weird. Jeez, it never stops. Well, that's one of them done. If he drops anything. No. Right, this is my tactic. Stun them, hopefully, and then grenade them. Surely that's got to do something. Yeah, that was a good idea. God. They're flashing for some reason. So yeah, we haven't completed the game without dying. But it's not on our save file anyway. But I was saying I don't think the game cares. I don't think you like get a rating at the end like Resident Evil, anything like that. I don't think there's different endings. There might be, but I don't think there is. Oh. Mr. Bois! Yes. This guy's funny, Evie.
Oh, Mayor, I hurt my leg. I can't walk by myself. I have a favor to ask.
What?
The meltdown is caused by heat combustion. That fallen Harrier broke a pipe and the cooling water isn't getting to the energy chamber. I think it'll return to normal if the coolant starts flowing again.
And?
It won't budge. You should be able to open the coolant tank valve from here.
What can be done?
The only way is to go to the coolant tank and open the valve manually. Can you do it?
Yeah.
Good. I'll open the coolant tank room. If there's something you don't understand, ask me. I'll be here. Please open the valve.
Fantastic voice acting. Coolant storage. Okay. We'll look at our map, shall we? Oh dear. Right. We'll go somewhere else now then. Please hope there's no more of those creatures. Got a bad feeling about this. What on earth is this room about? Electricity must be concentrated here. Control valve for the coolant seems to be jammed with some sort of glue. Well, what can I do about that? Maybe I have to go back and tell him. That's often what you have to do. You think, oh, there must be a way to do it, but you just need to go back to the character and it sort of triggers the next bit. That's if we can get back. So it's a ridiculous story. But a cool it's a cool place for a setting for a game. It's kind of like a 90s action movie. Right, let's see what he says.
The valve is stuck from rust and resin. Is there any other way?
The only other way is to blow up the coolant tank with explosives.
Explosives? Where can we get those?
The explosive storeroom is in the separate connection park. There should be C for explosives.
How do you get in?
You need the passcode. It is 3742. There's no time. Hurry and get it.
I'll be right back.
3742. Unless I just go back in that room where that pad was. Possibly. Don't want to run everywhere thinking there's another area I haven't seen when it's right there. No, it's not there then. Right. Yeah, enemy 0. I've said it loads. I'm gonna have to now, aren't I? That's gonna have to be what we set about playing next once we conquer this. I'm a bit scared though. Apparently that's quite a scary game. One for night anyway. I think it's the game I'm thinking of where it's pitch black and you've got to you can't see the enemy. It's like an invisible enemy. Please don't be any more of those things. I'm just going to go in here for the sake of it. To be fair, we might find some much needed supplies after taking out those 4 guys, and we can save it so we don't, so then the game will. Yeah, look, we used quite a lot of shotgun bullets. Still not got the MP5 or the equivalent. Yeah, this is one of the first games I did a complete playthrough of when I got my Saturn, I think I even just plugged straight into the back of a LCD telly, like with RGB. I didn't know any better. It's quite interesting seeing how these tellies, tellies that are 20 years old or 15 years old, how they handle 240p signals. Some of them it's actually not too bad. They seem to do okay. But got a feeling we're going to come up against something pretty nasty. Might have to go back outside underwater again. Nothing here. No. Yeah, I think we are going to have to go back underwater. There was another pathway. Oh dear. Let's get our gun out. It's so hard to shoot those, this bit's pretty funny, how, look at that, Oh dear. Yeah, right. What way should we go? Should we go down this way? I'm not sure we've been down this way yet. Oh look, somebody perished. Oh dear. Somebody didn't live. I kind of want to see if I can... No. Oh! It's a damaged big gym suit. Fujiyama is dead inside it. That's the guy that created, he created the whole base, didn't he? These bloody fish. To be fair, they don't seem to take any health off, so I don't know why I've been murdering them. Maybe it's in here. Oh, I wasn't listening. What did he say? I forgot what he said the passcode was. Oh no. I totally forgot. Does anyone remember? I'm gonna have to go back and ask him again. I totally forgot the passcode. My bad. Let's go back. Come on. Get out of my way, fish. That was bad, man. I totally forgot. I could have probably remembered it. I think 2751 might have been an old... Oh well, it doesn't matter. We forgot it. Let's go back and ask him. Run out of air now. Those fish are a bit of a nuisance. They just get in the way. Right. And we go again. Go back and ask him. What? You forgot the name? You forgot the number? You're an idiot. Yes, I am, Dubois. I am an idiot. Dubois. I swear, yeah, we said it before, but I'm pretty sure. I will check, but I reckon there's definitely a hint of Australia or New Zealand in some of the voices. Whether it was developed or... I know it's a Sega game, but maybe it was a complete... I'll find out more about it afterwards. Maybe I could do a standalone review of this, but at the moment I've sort of focused on... I did a small piece on this, but it was mainly... It's mainly Castlevania I wanted to focus on with that written bit. And that's nearly finished. I just need... It's not like a big in-depth thing. Right, what was it? 3742. Yeah, no, we never remembered that. 3742. Yeah. 3742. He should be like, why have you gone so long? You like didn't remember it, you idiot. Right, back we go. Yeah, I'm really chuffed with my little 3-tiered table unit. Well, 2 tiers, but it's got a top. I'm gonna probably put the GameCube on there. Xbox. Yeah, it's really good that I've got a little bit of extra room for things. I was thinking of putting the what do you call it? I've got like a little bracket for a boom arm. Boon or boom, I never know if it's boon or boom. For some of the lighting. But I tried it earlier, in between like a stream break. Which was a bit silly really. But yeah, there's been a huge lack of regular followers popping up. So I'm going to have to work a little harder. Diversify perhaps. because the whole point is to just share some of the Sega. You know, I've got a real Sega Saturn with everything because I'm just obsessed with the Sega Saturn. It's my favourite. But I do, you know, to be fair, I could say to be fair a lot as well. That's the funniest thing recently. But to be fair, I find I forgot it again. 3726, I think. Oh dear. We'll remember it. We'll figure it out. I'm just not concentrating. See, those fish, they don't actually do any damage. I suppose they just stop you from getting anywhere. Oh no. It was 37, wasn't it? Or was it 3627? No, I've actually forgot it again. This is hilarious. No wonder nobody wants to watch my stream. What? I don't remember the passcode. How can I not remember it? Was it not that? I really do not remember it. 37, 46. You gotta be kidding me. I'm just guessing now. I swear it was 3726. Why is that not working? No, this is so embarrassing. I just didn't pay attention. 37, 25, 36, 25, 38, 24. No. Right, let's go back. Just erase this from your memory. That's really funny. Unless I've got like a video of it that I can just go back and watch. Man, that's funny. So it's gone.
It won't barbecue hot. There should be C4 explosives.
I have got a video so I can see what it is. Right. Just for the stream's sake. It was actually 37:42. That is bad, isn't it? No memory whatsoever. Oh wow, this is like... Oh, there's something there. Shell box. Big German blood splattered on the inside. Connection park area. Oh god, this doesn't look good, does it? Oh. The weapon card for the submachine gun B. Nice, a new gun. Anything else here? Air grenade. Is that it? Just the one? In that suitcase thingy? Nice. Yeah, I mean, they could have made it a lot harder. It's like the way it's set out with these boxes. So basically that recharges the air in the area, so you don't have to throw your air grenades, and that recharges your respirator for when there isn't any air, because that's got air in it as well, I think, if that makes sense. But they could have had like a hard difficulty where, I'm pretty sure there wasn't an option for like easy, normal and hard. They could have had a hard difficulty where, you know, you couldn't save at hardly any of those things. Because some of them you can only do like a recharge or the air, you can't do, and you can't save, but they could have made it harder so that there was a lot less places to save. I'd be interested in that if they made the game harder. But like I keep saying, I'll look into it to see if there's anything more to it. But I haven't had enough people here that have ever played it, so...
Is someone there?
I seem to know more about it than most. Oh
John
God.
Mayer, ERS.
Can't get away from you. It's me, McCoy.
Oh.
Colonel McCoy?
It's that guy that you killed your wife's brother.
Listen from there. The time I have left is short.
No.
I remember this. It's funny.
My body is being taken over by a creature.
I love how they put the save point near the videos, though, because you can just watch it again.
It's called Iron Fist. I'm reaching my end. John.
Look at him.
There's something I want to tell you.
Got a funny neck.
About Stella. At the time of the accident, you probably tried all you could to save her.
Yes.
These 3 years, I needed to talk to you, but if I did, I would blame myself for letting you and Stella go.
Colonel McCoy.
He is not in a good
Come
way.
any closer. I don't want you to see me like this.
This game is so funny.
I always thought of you as a brother.
Oh no.
I wanted to give this to you. After you and Stella got married.
What, a gun? Giving us a new pistol.
Colt. M1991 A1.
M19.
From my father's generation. The pride of a strong America. I wanted to
Pride of a Strong America.
give you this.
This game could have been the Pride of a Strong America if they'd let it come out. Oh no. Oh dear. Too late. He's gone.
Okay. Go. Iron Fist is gonna take his last shot.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna blow this place. Get out of here. Don. Kill a creature for me.
Cult government. And I got the C4. What happens if we go back in there? The door won't budge. He's locked the door. There you go. That's a classic video. More fool you for not watching it. Because I'm going to save it there. But I won't save it on the other one. Right, we've got the C4 now. So yeah, that guy was an asshole to us earlier. He went off to try and save the day. And obviously, it didn't work out. And there's this funny cutscene where you find out that John, our character, Stella was his wife, but it was also that guy, Colonel McCoy's sister. And she died when you were out on like some yachting trip or something. It's so funny. I always thought of you as a brother. Oh, come on, fish. Sorry, but you're just in the way. Oh, God. Don't remember this. Yeah, the production values of this game are amazing.
I'm taking you with me! Damn monster!
Oh, brilliant. All the explosions everywhere. I'll be back in just a sec. Right, so we got another funny little bit there. And we're back here now. We made it across. And we've got the C4. There's bound to be more enemies. Oh! Oh dear. Can we just run away from this one? Looks like we can. Let's just run away from him. Oh god. Come on. These things are like so solid. Maybe we need that. Oh, they make a horrible noise when you kill them as well. Maybe we need that machine gun. Oh, I can't remember if there's a storage bit around this way or not. Yeah, there is. Sneezing again, but that's good. We want the sneezing. Ah, right, yeah, so we've got... What? I don't remember us having 3 pistols this whole time. Hang on. The Glock. The Colt. Ah, okay. So we'll put the Colt on. Yeah. We want the Colt. And we've still got our shotgun, but I'd quite like to try that now. It's quite bullet heavy, isn't it? Don't know if it's any good. So we got the Colt and we got that H&K. Two different types of shotgun. That rubbish gun and that good gun. Or we could just keep using the shotgun. Save our game again. Basically, just in case loads of people showed up, I would be able to show you that video again. Because it's just so funny. Some of the videos are just hilarious to watch. But yeah, I should be able to like create a clip on the fly. I'm supposed to have these things that keep putting out things, but I don't think they're working, to be honest. Because I don't have enough Twitter followers to warrant some of this stuff. But yeah, we'll get there with all of that. Working out how it all works. Right. Yeah, so I can literally make a clip of me looking down at my phone. Which is quite funny. We don't want to do that. No, we want a better clip. Generating clip. Come on, create a clip. Let's see if it does it. Just to try and let people know I'm still here. I'm trying different ways to engage anyway. Yeah, look, he's still talking. Right, I know what to do. This is really funny trying to do this. I should just put it on the game, shouldn't I? Have the game on its own. Like that. Fit that to the screen. And get rid of me. This is quite fun trying to figure this out. Right, there we go. Come and watch some Deep Fear. I've been trying to do this clip thing, and I got rid of my face, so it's not just me looking at my phone. But yeah, I'm still here. I'm still playing stuff. People are still dying. Let's do this. That'll do. I'm back again. There we go. Yeah, there's literally like no one here. I'm being watched by a bot.
Theumtemk.
Oh, I'm Matt.
Come on, Tom, finish it.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to like... I'm just wondering why there's just such low numbers recently. I'm gonna have to start shredding, I think. Just sell out, start playing the guitar loads. Stop playing Sega games.
Theumtemk. I'm here.
I know you are, yeah. But you weren't before, because now it's saying 2 viewers, so it's like a bot and you. It's interesting, that's all.
Even the bots are getting bored.
They are, yeah. I'm gonna write that.
Theumtimk. Topless shredding.
Topless shredding. Yeah, should I just whip it out? Yeah, why not whip it out? You know what I mean.
Theumtimk. Give the people what they want.
Give the people what they want. Yeah, I'd have to work out how to do all of that first, but... Right. At least Retro Faith popped in. But she thought I was playing... Well, she just saw it when I was playing Panzer Dragoon. Did you see it when I forgot the code, like, twice? I had to go back and I asked Dubois again. And then I had to look at a little video that I'd played before.
Dubois, I got the C4. Are you okay?
Yeah. Put the C4 in the pump, but there's nothing to detonate it with. We have to find something that could send a strong electric current.
Oh god, another thing to find.
Current.
Oh, yes, that's right. Put the C4 on the cooling tank panel. Tear apart the panel and expose the wiring. That way, an electric current can run from here.
You're a genius.
You're a genius.
There's no time. Go and place the C4 on the coolant tank.
Okay, stay put.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to manage to finish it today. I mean, there shouldn't really be a rush. As long as by the end of the weekend we're dead into... We've got to make some headway with Castlevania as well. We've got plenty of stuff to do. But yeah, Enemy Zero. I'm thinking, oh, whoa, okay. Let's try out my new pistol. Did you miss the video with the guy? Your dead wife's brother. Oh, it is a good pistol then. Look, it destroyed that dude well quick. I swear we used the C4 somewhere else in the last game. Oh, here we go. You've used the C4 bomb. Alright, now what happens? Oh, push a button. Right, how do I detonate it then? I don't have a detonator. He's gonna be like, oh yeah, I don't have a detonator. Right, let's go back and see Dubois. I know what happens, but I'm not gonna spoil it. And I'm pretty sure there's quite a lot left of the game. But I can't be sure because the first disc flew by. It was almost like we were just getting started. I just want to check this. Let's have a look. Use HP. Oh, I've only got 2 of those. Right, good to know. There's definitely a time-sensitive bit coming up that are like some of the biggest bits of the game. Oh, here we go.
I did as you told me.
The last thing to do is to escape. John, can I push the detonator? The building is like my child. I have to do it.
The building is like my child.
It's all yours.
Whoa! Okay. Wow, look at those water effects.
Oh, we did it! The temperature is falling!
Yeah, but the water's going up. Oh, God. What about my big gym suit? Oh, dear.
Hurry! We have to escape!
How? The big gym is damaged.
There's a tunnel that leads to the big table.
Okay, let's go.
I can't go in this condition.
Don't give up.
Oh, he's got warts on his hands.
My mind, John. Get out of here. I don't want to hurt you. I will open the tunnel door for you with the remote.
But
hurry and go.
Definitely from New Zealand. Come on. Go. Get out of here. Save yourself.
Oh, John. You're a real man.
You're a real man. Oh, that's a really dodgy bit of dialogue. Like, just basically confirming the sexuality of Dubois. Oh, you couldn't get away with... Oh, mate, this is not good. Oh. He's changing just as he's about to drown. Oh, that's classic. Absolutely classic. Right then, and we continue. This is hilarious. Undersea tunnel area. Right. Yep. It's interesting when you play a game again. Obviously this is the furthest away from... The further you get into it, the less you remember. Because it was... No, actually it should be the other way around. I should remember this more. Because it's towards the end of the game. God, that's Dubois. He's like some weird plant thing. Why do we always have to like murder them? They can't just die somehow. This pistol's pretty good though. Oh no. Oh, we're out of ammo. What else have we got? That was brilliant. Right, let's try this bad boy. Oh dear. Ah! No, reload, reload, reload. That's the noise he makes when he dies. Ah, brilliant. Has he got anything for us? No? What, so we just leave him there? That's it, yeah. Bye. See you, mate. God. Woo! Right. What about Anna, though? Is she still alive? Somewhere. Oh god, another cutscene. Very cutscene heavy. Must have cost Sega a lot of money. They must have been pretty pissed when the American arm of Sega just didn't release this. Right, that's not good. It's proper raining outside as well. Goes with the sound effects. Right. We're right underwater now. Time sensitive. There's bound to be something horrible in here, isn't there? Whoa. It's not Dubois again. It is. What the? Oh my god. The noises he makes. The guy must have enjoyed voicing this dude. Oh my god. Ah! He is really getting on my nerves. Oh, that didn't sound good. Is he finally done? He floated to the top. Run out of air. Okay, that one's broke. I was not expecting that. He like pops back in. Ugh. Freaky, isn't it? Really freaky. Labo stands with his arms folded. Oh, who's that? Nice. Not that I needed that. I've got loads. Well, I don't have little ones. It's always worth checking around here, though, isn't it? What's this? You sure there's no grenades in all those boxes? You'd think there would be. It's the sort of place you'd find stuff. Apparently not. Okay then, go to the sea farm area. Yes please, that's where we need to go. Right, I'm going to take a quick break. And that's just a bathroom break, I guess. I'll be back very soon. And there's supposed to be a remake coming this year. Or whether it's already, it might already be out, I'm just behind the times. A remake of I haven't even played the first remake. $9.98. Whoa. Oh, it began development in 1995. At the same time as Saga. So it had 20 people. They lowered the difficulty and expanded the story elements. It does seem easier. So a lot of people said it was more superior, better gameplay, graphics and narrative. Berserk attack. Player draws on the accumulated energy in the power meter, which is filled by killing enemies. Right on the corner of the screen displays the location. It's more in depth than Panzer Dragoon. Alternate routes and a dragon that evolves based on the player's performance. That's quite interesting. Right. Tell you what I'm going to do, I'm going to start from the beginning again. I feel like I'm not giving it a fair shake. I just don't get it. It's just so different in a few tiny little tweaks have just made the game different, but it is interesting. I was chatting to the guys about the Shiro merch, and I'd really like I want like a white baseball cap with a pink visor, and it doesn't have to be fair. It could just be all white with Shiro in pink stitched on the front. That'd be epic. If it was stitched on the front, that would cost a lot of money. But I'm worried about the shipping, so I don't really want to buy a t-shirt yet, because I'm worried about it coming to the UK. Because I bought some stuff from Video Game Perfection the other day and it cost loads. Yeah, Yayoi Wachi, yeah. I'm just reading it now on the Wikipedia. So yeah, your dragon must start off as like a baby. It's cool that like your dragon changes depending on how well you do. But I just don't understand the berserk attack. It seems to have just done it whenever it wants, rather than me pushing a button to make it work. Sega Saturn magazine gave it 95% back in the day. But apparently there's a lot more story elements, so it might be better to play the PAL or American version. You know, like, I don't know who that guy is. But to be honest, I'll just watch the SSG's video. I might watch that tonight before I go to bed. I remember this bit here. Because the dragon tries to take off and it can't manage it. Huh. It's like an A-bomb went off there. Didn't say anything about the 3D pad though. You're right, the music is totally different. Where did I get my 3D pad? This one. I bought it off eBay. It's in quite good nick. It's white. It looks whiter than that, trust me, but it's not like bright white. I'm not sure they ever were, to be honest. More of a sort of, it's quite a dark white colour. So I don't think this actually counts as an episode. This really freaked me out when I first played this. I was like, what is happening? Oh, I can actually shoot some of this stuff. Oh. I missed them. Oh yeah, this is the Indiana Jones bit. I mean, that cannon of a gun. They've definitely made the game easier by making that more auto-firing. Yeah, look, the berserk thing, it just did it on its own. Why is it doing that? Perhaps I need to change something in the options, I don't know. So yeah, I got the 3D pad on eBay. I'd quite like another one because of the horror story I heard about the cables not working properly. That freaked me out, to be honest. I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, to be honest, I seem to be using this exclusively now for everything. I've just kind of got used to the 6 buttons being the same size and shape. Whereas obviously 3 are convex and 3 are concave, aren't they? On the I know everyone loves the 6-button pad for the Saturn, but I actually prefer the Mega Drive pad just myself. It just feels more comfortable to me. The banana-y shape of it just fits my hand better. See, what's going on there? Can I just not kill him? Whoa! Forgot about that. This is like only the second time I've ever done this, so that's why I find it so strange that you are able to save your game. Surely I could change it to a different difficulty level. Did something just happen to my dragon there? What was that about? Pretty weird.
Play Luffy. Elvis, energy, you can. You have met me for
But yeah, I mean, once we've played this and completed the story of this, which could be a couple of weeks, it could take longer. But I'm going to give this the respect it deserves. I'm not just going to, and in a way, when it's a series I like, I don't want to play it too much, because then I'll be sad when I finish it. It was bittersweet yesterday, completing Panzer Dragoon. I kind of thought, oh, I've done it. I thought it'd be harder than that, you know. And to be fair, that's normal mode, and I think I got lucky with the dragon, to be honest. But to get, you know, really good percentages, that's a whole different thing. But that was part of the charm of Panzer Dragoon, that you had to start from the beginning every time, because you just started enjoying each level. Like when I first did that before. No, it's done it again. It's just done the berserk thing whenever it wants. I will have to look into that. Why does that keep happening? I thought he was on my team before, and so like I was shooting at him normally and it wasn't working. But yeah, the image that you're getting on your screen looks a hell of a lot better than mine. Something Twitch magically does, it compresses everything. That bit's cool. I remember this, like the dragon just can't hack it. He's like chunky, isn't he? He's almost too fat. Oh. Whoop. Yeah. That's the best he could manage. Oh, he like swooped up again though. That was cool. I like that. Just need to accept that I'm gonna have a lot of love for that first game. And try and think of it as a series. But yeah, the 3D pad just seems to be my go-to now. And this actually supports it by the feel of it. Whereas on the first game, you could use it, but you couldn't get right to the corners. I tested it and it's exactly the same with the D-pad. But there's a certain fluidity to it. It's nice. So I recommend it. Oh, another game that I need to tackle is Exhumed. Or Power Slave as it's known. I got a certain way through it, but not too far. And that game, I traded it with the Father K, the great Father K. So he was having problems with his copy, so I just traded my complete copy for a copy of Yakuza for one of the Yakuza games. But to be honest, I would have just given it to him anyway, because one thing I discovered was that the American version is exactly the same as the English version, other than it's being called Power Slave, which is directly influenced by Iron Maiden. So it's called Exhumed in the UK, Power Slave in America. But
Streamlabs.
the American version fully supports the 3D pad, and for a platformer that looks like Doom or something, imagine that. That makes a big difference, especially because there's actually quite a lot of platforming in Exhumed. Weird for a first-person shooter, but there is. You have to do these like jumps across the different ledges, and obviously with the D-pad, when you're on the edge of a ledge, forward is forward, and the sensitivity is totally different. But when you use the American version and the 3D pad, the stick is brilliant. It makes a big difference. It really helps. And so that annoyed me that the PAL version didn't. If it was the other way around, I wouldn't have given him my PAL version. But I've still got it on the satiator, so yeah, Exhumed will be one I want to play. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But at the moment we got this. We got Dark Savior, which is ongoing. And I'll probably be revisiting Astal as well, or Astal, however you say it, Astal. Because that game appeals to me. I'm not a massive platformer kind of guy, but that game's pretty awesome. I remember this bit. It just sort of ends graphically in frame rate, but it's impossible to get. Yeah, there's a smoothness to the dragon. I just think it put me off that I could just save. I was like, what? No, I don't want to. Right. Let's do this. Let's get back into it. Oh yeah, hang on. First we need to hear the game. I keep forgetting. There you go. Right. Yeah. When did my head get so big? Oh, I just realised I changed that before, didn't I? Whoops. My bad. My bad. Right. Sorry about that. Right, we're in a different sea tunnel area. There's going to be some enemies jumping out at us, surely. We need some ammo, that's what we need. Perfect timing. There's some ammo in here, probably. I hope. Maybe some nasties as well.
Emergency, emergency. The pressure within the base is low. There is danger of an explosion.
See, her voice
All
would be
staff
good for
on
our chat.
base should follow the emergency escape manual and leave immediately.
Racco 05. Okay, cool. Hi there. 5.5 hours. Does not feel like I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. You need like a whole. You need a ridiculous amount of time, don't you? Yeah, it's mad. Right, I didn't even listen to what they said. I'm assuming when we leave this room, we've got to, like, leg it. It's really raining outside. Really, really chucking it down. You might be able to hear it. It'd probably just add to the sound, to be honest. Alright, we've got our machine gun. It's probably the best weapon we've got, I think. I mean, yeah, it's proper raining. Adds to the ambiance. Right, I can't remember which way we came in now. Is there like a little sign on there? Can we read that? No. Let's see if we got some of these. Have got, you know, they're like passageways to other bits. These storage got 2 doors. Let's see where we come out. No, I think that's where we came out, isn't it? Large animals room, passageway, seabed tunnel area, passageway storage. Yep, so we go back in, out the other door, and we'll get to it then. Yep. Racco. Thank you for following. Welcome to my extremely quiet channel. But yeah, my holiday is almost up. It's been far too long. It wasn't supposed to be, but never mind. Ah, Sharon.
John! I was so scared. There was this monster.
Sharon, I'm glad you're safe. What about the dolphins?
They're still in the pool. The last lever wouldn't budge. But you're back and I feel safe now. Alright, John. We have to hurry and set the dolphins free.
Wait, Sharon!
What on earth is happening?
Sharon!
Oh God.
Be careful. The dolphins. Please save them.
Come on, Sharon! Let's go back to land together.
When you get back,
What?
would you have an ice cream with me?
Of course.
Would you have an ice cream with me? Of course. Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it? Isn't that great? Yeah, I'd love to have an ice cream with you, of course. Oh God. What is that thing? Pretty scary stuff, man. Pretty scary stuff. Yeah, that's pretty mental. Pretty nuts, isn't it? To be honest. Let's be quite frank about this. That is sketchy. Okay, he's already taken a chunk out of us. Is she alright, or is she just dead? Oh, he's like eating her. What the hell? No. Get your gun out. Do we have to kill it, or can we just run away? Hey, look at it. It's like a rhino or something. Is that the cow? That's blatantly the cow, isn't it? It's turned in. There was a cow there earlier. Oh no, we don't have any more of those. We're gonna need to use these ones. I don't know whether we have to kill it or not, but I don't really want to leave Sharon here. Oh no, you ran the wrong way. It's very enclosed space. Again, these battles get... He's going to do a little charge at me. Oh no, wrong way. Oh, come on, you can reload. Oh dear. I reckon we can't kill it. We've got to leave it. No. Is that doing anything to it? Oh, it's glitching. We like glitching. Let's be quick about it. We got a grenade? No. Oh, you can carry 2 types of pistol at once, but you can't. Okay. We want the grenade out. We got lucky, I think. How is it? Oh, that's gonna unglitch it. Oh, that is sound. It's making noises like it's gonna die soon. Oh, it's like a massive cow. Okay, and it just... That was definitely the cow. Is she dead? Oh, I've got the key to her room. But what about the rest? What about her? Can you not check if she's alright? No, apparently that's it. She's just done. Oh no, poor Sharon. Alright, well, never mind. Moving on. Moving on. That is sad, but, you know, these things happen. These things happen, don't they? Oh no. Poor thing. Right. That is really sad, isn't it? She's just done. Finished. Right. So much. There was like nothing happening for about an hour and a half of gameplay. Well, more than that. A couple of hours of just going back and forth. And now, like, we've had 3 different characters have died. Well, actually, one of them might still be at large. Oh! What was that? Is that her? Anna, the one that had the dog. I don't like the sound of that rumble. Right. Disconcerting noise, that, isn't it, really? Oh god. No! Oh. Oh no. Come on, keep running that way and it might do some good. Oh, yeah, that was good. Woo! Right, we've got to remember we don't want to use all our grenades. We've got to save some of them. Wow, this is getting pretty intense now. It's just like up a gear, big time. Right, which way did we come from? I do not even remember. Her room was like down here, wasn't it? And we've not been able to get in there yet. Possibly. That's the breeding pool. Not another one. Oh no. Is that a nice dolphin? Nice dolphin, nice dolphin.
Go! Or Sharon's life will be wasted.
What? The dolphin's gonna like... What, you're talking to the dolphin? Oh right, it's trying to get the dolphin to leave. Is it going to escape and free itself?
Sharon.
Now's the time to have a little moment about Sharon. Right, that's a little loose end tied up. This game is ridiculous. System. Okay, so we can save it here. So yeah, we had loads of resources that we've been collecting for like, I'd say about 70% of the game. And now suddenly, it's all kicking off. And there's just loads of stuff going on. It's mad. Mad but necessary, I suppose. Right. Just give me a sec, I'll be right back. Just trying to avoid the flames there. Oh, what? Oh, imagine that. Number 2. Oh, you're gonna play number 2, the same as yours. Oh, you've got the same pad as me. Sorry, this is why we need the voice chat. We'll have voice chat whenever anyone has the cojones to get in the voice chat. A bit late in the day to do it now, because I'm going to stop the stream at some point. It's nearly my bedtime. Got to be up. Start work at 7 tomorrow. Had an easier couple of weeks, but obviously I'm just a bit worried about this heat and moving 2,000 cubic feet of furniture in a day. We'll see. Right, I'm back. I'm back. So yeah, a lot's gone on with this, isn't it? Lots of stuff. It's kicked off big time. Big time kicking off. Right, that actually looks better. Oh well, what do I know? You only need to see my head, don't you? Right. So we need to go to Sharon's room, which is definitely along here somewhere. Oh! Terrible time having to eat. Oh! Come on, knock him over. Yeah, he's on the floor now. Ah! These things are getting more mobile. Jeez. Sketchy thing. It's freaky. Which way did we come from? That's the question. Ah, maybe this is her room. Yep. Well, we've got the key. Wonder what's in here. Back to the fetch quest. Basically, it's the same as before, but loads of little deaths. No, nothing to pick up. What's the point in being in this room then? Oh, maybe over here. Among the pictures of dolphins, there's a picture of myself. Sharon's diary. Life's so boring now. My work with my camera isn't heading anywhere. There's nowhere to go have fun. I should have never come here. Still have 2 months to go. I recall Mookie saying something about a new ERS chief. I hope he's good looking. No, I think she used to have a bit of a thing for us, I reckon. I think this is what they call love at first sight. John Mayer, the new ERS chief. I just love his eyes. I couldn't help staring into them. I forgot to introduce myself. How stupid of me. Yes, Sharon. Here we go, then. What type of girl do you like? I have so many questions I want to ask you. When I tried to talk to Mr. Mayer, he told me to call him John today. I'm so happy. John. And I also took many pictures of him at rescue practice. How time flies when you're in love. Oh no. Today we had a fire drill. We all had to follow Mr. Dubois' manual. But it was a mess. John seemed to be very busy. Couldn't talk to him at all. Andrew didn't seem to be doing well, and I had to stay with him and the rest of the dolphins all night.
Slough boy. Another letter from the chimp?
No, this is Sharon, who apparently had a big thing for us. And we've got the key to her room. She just got killed by a mutated monster cow, which we had to dispatch. It's all kicked off since you've left. John seemed to be too busy today as well. Running around the big table, I wonder when I'll be able to talk to him next. Mookie came by a while back and I told him how I felt. Promised he'd set up an April Fool's joke so that we get a chance to talk. I'm supposed to be drowning and Mookie's gonna call John. Hopefully John will give me mouth to mouth. I'm so nervous, I hope he doesn't get mad. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so there's that picture, but what else?
Slough boy. OER missus.
Yeah. There's got to be a reason to come in this room other than just read that. That can't be it. She's got to have something useful. Right, well in that case, I'm not quite sure where we're supposed to go. Unless it's by her bunk or something, but I don't think so. Yeah, there's nothing else in here, is there? Right, let's just get out of here then. Who knows? Maybe we're supposed to just go back right to the beginning again. I can't quite remember. I think it is. I think we just sort of go all the way back. See if we can find Gina. Oh no, why did I do that? Wasted a grenade, that was dumb. We've only got 6 left now. That's the problem, you forget. I didn't even mean to set that. We could do with getting back to the beginning though, because then we could get some more different health that would be a lot more useful. Oh, that nearly hurt me, but because I just used the health pack, it seems I got away with it. Right, we've still got our trusty pistol. We got like a new pistol off our dead daughter's brother. Yeah, that's a true story. B2. Hang on. Docking area. Ah, we want the docking area, don't we? That's what we want, isn't it? If we're going back the way we came. See where Danny is. No, wrong place. This has been like one of the longest streams I've ever done. It doesn't feel like it. Well, to be fair, I did take a bit of a porridge break and didn't start. Well, it's probably about 5 hours, 4.5 hours, because with breaks. But we're still not finished. I'm going to stream tomorrow, but I've got some other stuff to do, so I'm concerned about how much time I'm going to have. And then I'm back to work for one day, and then it's the weekend. But yeah, it'll probably be busy for me. I need some work really. I've got some painting and decorating I'm going to do as well. Ah, here's Gina. So many cutscenes.
You found Anthony.
Hey,
Yes.
Anthony, the monkey.
Are we clear from the meltdown danger?
Yes, but I couldn't save everyone.
None of
You're
them.
doing wonderful, John.
Couldn't save any of them.
Don't get down on yourself.
But I murdered them all. Oh, Danny.
I think I caught a cold. Oh, we're all together.
Anthony is in a bad mood, so I'm going to head back to the ER.
Anthony's in a bad mood. Shut up, Anthony.
I forgot to tell you, the monsters, about the parasite cells.
What?
They're alternating generations and seem to be definitely evolving.
Evolving?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. How much longer will the base last?
The air unit is broken, so the atmospheric pressure has gone crazy.
Slough boy.
Couple of hours, maybe
That's a
less.
very realistic chimp noise.
Either way, I'm heading for the Navy
That just
area.
really freaked me out when I went to have a drink.
Me too.
Like how... Surely I'm not 60 frames per second on my camera. That's insane. Look how fast that is. That's freaking me out. Basically, I've been complaining about the brightness of my camera. And I might have... Well, it having not been clear, and all I did was turn the brightness down. I've been using the default settings and been tinkering away. But I think that looks better. Like, it's way quicker. Maybe I'm going nuts. Maybe it doesn't look that good. Who knows? I'm still just under 50% computer usage. And I didn't pay any attention to what he had to say. Going down to the Navy area. So what am I supposed to do? Well, I'm not allowed in here. Why are you stopping me? I need bullets, man. Get out of the way. Right, he's going to the Navy area. We could probably go back to... where... Yeah, I reckon we do actually just have to go back to where we were. At the very beginning, the CCD area. If we can get there, that is. It'd be good, because there's loads of smaller health packs that we can get. Maybe some air grenades. That's a very realistic chimp noise. Brilliant. I mean, yeah, there's only a couple of characters left in the game, so... That's when you know that the game's nearly done. Oh my! Whoa! Move it! And you also know you're going the right way when an enemy appears. Oh no! We need a different gun. Switch to this bad boy. Oh. Go in here and restock.
Slough boy. Riddle that mofo.
Yeah, do you think the camera looks better this stream? My camera, as in me. It looks really smooth. I don't know, maybe I'm imagining things. It might be I just got the lighting right by changing the exposure of the camera. Maybe I had the exposure too high. I'm no expert, but when it's been daytime, I've got those settings much better, but it's just working out what to have at night.
Slough boy. Yes, it looks fine.
Everyone's like, Tom, stop tinkering. Tinker, tinker, tinker. I like tinkering. I'm not expecting it to look like the best ever, but we can only recharge here. Right, I've got to start paying attention, but I seem to be doing okay. It's a bit of a grind, this, you know, you are just moving from place to place, but it's the breakup with the different cutscenes and stuff. It's just so funny. Right, I don't want to go that way. I want to go back to my room. See if Gina's in there with the monkey. And we can have another nice chat about how I've murdered loads of people. And she can reassure me that it's okay and I'm doing a great job. That does not sound good. It's like a farty gurgle. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh dear. I've emptied two clips into him and he's still alright. Run past him, run past him. Oh, that was a nice dodge. Whoa, wrong way. Bloody camera. He's still alive! Oh my god. I do not remember these green dudes being so powerful. Woof! Like, there wasn't anybody left on the base, so where are these enemies coming from? Well, it might be worth having a little nosy about. Clancy, the boss, yeah, that was probably him. He probably changed. Oh dear. Maybe that is Clancy. No. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll show me for coming in here. Nothing. There's still nothing to pick up in his office. Can't I just steal a photo or something? There's like literally nothing to look at. I thought it'd let you look at his medals and qualifications, but obviously not. I don't like this. Something's going to go wrong, isn't it? Something's going to get sketchy. For sure. VIP is in the chat. Mr. VIP. Right, I need to go back and get more ammo again now. It's ridiculous. Ooh. Yeah, it's like the screen shifted.
Slough boy. Tense.
I know. It is a bit tense, isn't it? I'm trying to make it seem a bit more tense, because it isn't usually. Yeah, have you ever played Enemy Zero, Slough boy? Because I didn't get any comment from you earlier. That's probably what I'll play next, because that was third on the list. So once this is done, I'll move on to that. I've always wanted to play that game. Is that the one where it's like pitch black and really scary and you're on a spaceship? It's a really weird game. I mean, if we don't like it, we won't play it all the way through, but... we could go back to the shotgun, couldn't we?
Slough boy. No, I haven't.
But you know of it, yeah? I'm pretty sure I saw like a review, like maybe it was a Sega Lord X one. Just about how it might be a different game I'm thinking of, but I swear it was just literally pitch black, and you've got to like listen out for like enemies and stuff, and you can't actually ever see them. So I know it sounds a bit weird, but yeah, the plan is to get this finished. So that, because Symphony of the Night's going to take a while, and even if I bleed into November, see what I did there? If I go into November with more Halloween stuff, I don't want to, like, there was so many, like, close calls. Obviously this got 10 votes, Castlevania got 9. Oh dear, that doesn't all look good. There's loads of bullets on our room. Right, there's another way to get there. But that's kind of disconcerting, isn't it? I kind of want to go in here, because nothing ever happens in here. I just want to see if there's loads of enemies. Just for the hell of it. Come on, there's got to be something happening. No? Alrighty. Wonder if you can hear the rain pitter-pattering against my windows. It's pretty damn loud. It was like quite a nice sunny day today. Yesterday was, or was it the day before? It was just boring grey weather, but lovely day until I got back about 20 to 1. It was alright. The last few nights it's just been absolutely pissing it down. What's it like in Slough? Probably similar, I'd imagine. Right, we need
Slough
to
boy.
get to the lift.
No, I can't, but it's raining hard here.
Hmm. Whose room is that? Conference room. I think there'll be an enemy in here, surely. Yep. Whoa, it's one of them green dudes. Oh dear. Oh, and a pig. What on earth is that? Maybe that's the... Oh my god. Wish we'd never come in here now. They like it when there's air though, don't they? That's what makes them stronger, I think. Might be completely wrong, but we'll see. Actually, he didn't seem to care. Oh, he's got hold of me there. Jesus. Why did I come in here? Just for a laugh, basically. Oh no. They can't get me over the table. Now I've come in here though, I don't want to waste my grenades, but I do want to kill them. He's like a little gargoyle, isn't it? Right, let's use the Colt.
Slough boy. Waste that freak.
Oh! Yeah, they don't care about that. We're gonna have to use another one of that. I've got one left. We'll have some more help in a minute though. Well, right, he's finally gone down. I mean, the pig doesn't even move. I wonder what is that thing? What other animals have been up here that could have turned into? Was there any point in coming in here? I don't think there was. It was just to kill a few beasts. But sometimes there's like different things you can do when you come back, but not this time. No. Right, well, that was a waste of ammo. But fun. It's the main thing. Right. Did we use the lift yet or what? Waste that freak. What'd you have for tea, Slapboy? I've got a baked potato with some random sort of stew thing I made. I didn't make that sound very appetizing, but it's pretty good. I throw things together. I'm not a bad cook, really. One of my many talents. Wonder what you had. I reckon you had chips. That's a guess. That's probably completely wrong. There's definitely a lot less air here.
Slough boy. Chicken fajitas. I cooked it from scratch.
Ooh, chicken fajitas. Fat jitters, as I call them. Definitely get some stuff from in there. So we have to go past where the submarine is and go up the little hatch. Getting even crazier outside. Rain. I think it's the wind. There's a load of wind coming in. Definitely need some weapons, some bullets.
Slough boy. I don't mess around.
I'm gonna have to come see you now, aren't I? Get some Martin's special dinners. I think we can just recharge here, can't we? Make sure we're not gonna waste anything. What's set at the moment? Air grenades, that's fine. So we got 6 of those, that's like full health. But obviously if we can get the little blue ones, they're way better.
Slough boy. You are welcome.
It's not really that outlandish to think I could just do a weekend thing. It'd be better to have like the Friday off. So that you're not just doing it for 2 days. Right, here we go. But we'll work something out, Martin, for sure.
Commander Clancy!
Oh my.
Gina, wake up.
Come on, Gina. Get with the program.
John, I'm okay. I just fainted.
Slough boy. Cool.
As soon as I entered the room, Commander Clancy.
No.
He's changed. He's gonna be a boss, isn't he? Or has he escaped?
Clancy!
Oh, he's gone off
What
in
do
the
you
submarine. What did he say? What do you mean? Is that what he said? Doesn't even make sense. Should have been like, what are you doing? Not what do you mean?
Don't be scared.
Andrew the monkey. No, he's not. Is he called Andrew?
All of you small fish. I can't end my days here. I need to get back at the people in Washington who treated me like a criminal.
Oh dear.
The survivors. I can't let them live.
What is he doing? Oh mate, you're done. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, he's got some life left in him. What's he gonna do? Oh my god, that's gruesome. Oh. Hacking away at him. Commander Clancy is no more. Alright, I think he's dead now. Jeez. Uh-oh. It's getting all serious now. Yeah, this game just ramps it up. You're like pretty bored for an hour and then suddenly it's like everything's kicking off. Oh no, he's going to the bottom
Slough
of the
boy.
ocean.
That's severe D.
Yeah.
Atmospheric pressure is dropping. There is danger of an explosion. All base staff are to evacuate the premises according to the manual within the next 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
I repeat, the base atmospheric pressure is dropping.
What are you going to do, John?
Come on, John.
It's Danny.
Oh yeah, Danny's alright.
It looks like Clancy betrayed us.
I knew it. Hurry up and come to the docking area. There's no time to lose.
There's no time to lose.
I'll go with Danny to the Navy area. and
Slough
wait for
boy.
help.
Is
Go
the
ahead.
mutant going back to base?
Okay.
Hey, I don't know what's happening now. We're going to the docking area though. via our little room, get some health. It is kicking off. Right. Still nothing on these barrels. I keep thinking I'm gonna find something. So this is we're literally right back at the very beginning of the game again. So he's just done one. One arsehole. Well, Clancy tried to escape, didn't he? Yeah, so because our room, remember the bullet holes? It was all damaged. So she's gone off with, I think, Andrew the monkey. That's Stella, our wife, that died in a yachting accident. True story. And we can get quite a few of them now. We can save. Gina's note, we've read that already.
Slowboy. I wonder why games like this and Resident Evil were so popular back in the day?
Oh, you mean like... No, I don't know. I mean... Well, Resident Evil was really popular. I wouldn't say this was popular. You mean the survival horror genre, like, in general? I suppose Resident Evil had a certain pizzazz to it, didn't it? Whereas this is just a bit nuts. Can we actually go out the door? No, so we're forced to go a different way.
Slowboy. Survival horror.
Survival horror, yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not, well, I mean, I guess they were...
Slowboy.
Brand new idea.
Dino Crisis.
Dino Crisis, yeah, so that's a game I've not played. It's on the Dreamcast, isn't it? But, and it's slightly nicer looking, but I think the frame rate's the same. But yeah, I'd like to play that. And Resident Evil got 6 votes. I think it came like 4th after the 8 votes for Enemy Zero, which was 3rd, joint with Vampire Hunter. But obviously, I mean, we played Vampire Savior the other day, and that's the cool thing, they're fighters, so we can easily put them in. And I've only ever completed Resident Evil once with Jill on the Saturn. I completed it after I did this game first, and then I got Resident Evil and played that. And I'd never played the first game on the PlayStation before. I played like a bit of the GameCube version, and that was it. So, and I really like the Saturn version. I like the fact it's got that bonus thing, the survival mode. That's quite cool. But I'd love to do like a Chris playthrough. But that's being selfish. I really should just play Enemy Zero first. Even though, like, I know that it wouldn't exactly be, it would be popular if I played the game with Chris. And I could use my save and everything, but I can do that another time. I reckon after we've done this, start off with Enemy Zero. Play a bit of the fighting games every now and then when we want. Vampire Savior and, well, Vampire Hunter actually got 8 votes. Ahead of Savior. And we mustn't forget Dark Savior, which will have to be returned to. Possibly before the year is out, I suppose, if we've got other things we need to get done. So Danny's our only friend left, apart from Gina and Andrew the monkey. I think he's called Andrew. Can't quite remember. Oh, bloody camera again. Well, how many of these are there? Phew, just one. Oh my, what was that? What does that mean? That was weird. The game like went all strange then. So, Apparently there's a... I've read that the PAL version works fine, but there could be a glitch at the end. Imagine that if the game just crashes and we can't finish it. We'd have to put the Japanese version in.
Danny?
Finish it that way.
Anthony ran away again.
Oh no.
Danny said he'll bring him back.
Anthony, not Andrew.
You should be at the table.
Maybe Andrew's the dolphin's name.
Okay.
Slough boy. That's the mutant docking.
I've had it with him.
Huh?
He bit me, and he's a troublemaker. Go over to your owner.
Go over to your owner.
Okay, I'll push the button in the control room. Wait, and I'll get on it right away too.
What? Right away too. Something doesn't feel right. Well, the monkey doesn't like it either. Oh no! Not another person. No one can catch a break, can they? Oh, it's her!
Anna!
It's Anna! And he likes her. He liked Anna. Oh no, she's gonna kill him. Oh, she doesn't look so nice now, does she?
Daddy!
Mayor! Damn it!
Stay still.
Stay away! Mayor, you go down.
Danny's gonna take one for the team. Oh no. Well, I'm glad somebody got to witness this. Some of the cutscenes. Oh my god. I wish there was a cutscene player. I don't think there is.
Anna, it's the first time you've ever come to me.
He's trying to convince her not to kill him. Come on, get that lever, mate. Get the lever. Oh. Music's great. So like 90s Steven Seagal type stuff. Oh, what about us? Hey look, there's the dog, Rocky. What, are we just gonna have to stay here? Me and the dog. I'm taking the dog with me. Or am I not? Yeah, I'm jumping down. It's not over yet.
We've got to live so Danny's death isn't a waste. Let's go to the control room. I'll cover you.
Okay. Let's go, Anthony.
Classic. It is really bucketing it down now. Really bad. Right, we're back in the Navy area. yeah, so I do quite like how it was. The first sort of hour or so was a bit of a fetch quest to try and get that big gym diving suit to work, and then the pacing kicks back up a bit. It's an interesting game, the way they put it all together, and the pacing of the story and stuff. It is really cool. Right. I could play for another hour, but I reckon there's another hour or so, a couple of hours left in this game. And aside from, so I might be going to my friend's, my friend Katie's she did have like a little mobile, a little trailer, or a truck, you know, like a food van. She had a cool location for it in Bristol, and I think we're gonna go see that tomorrow. So if I'll be gone probably, so I'll be back in the afternoon. Then I'll just have to start streaming and get myself ready for work. But I'll call it there, rather than press on and spoil it, because I'm not really concentrating. As you can tell, I'm like saving again and again and again just to check I've done it. But that was probably about 4 hours, 4.5 hours. So the game, maybe it is about 10 hours. But yeah, thanks to Slough Boy.
Okay, lad.
So yeah, tomorrow afternoon, if you're on call, you can check it out. The MTMC was in for a little bit, not for long though. He's probably putting his kids to bed. Nanamong popped in, and somebody followed. I can't remember who it was, or whether they were a real person or not. But anyway, and hopefully I got my video quality of my webcam a bit better. Yeah. So with my ridiculous holiday nearly at an end, to be fair, we've got the weekend anyway, so we'll be getting this tied up tomorrow, and we may take a look at Enemy Zero, unless popular opinion changes. I might do a poll within a poll and put the remaining games up and see what happens.
Slough Boy. Enjoy Bristol.
Cheers. If it's like this, maybe we won't go. Well, she's actually got a cafe now, like an actual building, so we should probably go and check it out. And my mate's kid's pretty sick, so it all depends on that, really. But either way, I'll be streaming tomorrow. And hopefully we'll get this done, and hopefully we'll have some time to do Castlevania as well. And we'll take a look at, we might have a celebratory, once this is done, we might have a celebratory ramble on one of the Vampire Saviors, or one of the Darkstalkers games, I mean. But yeah, cheers, and see you tomorrow.